Oh shit, there's like 80 people here already. Back at it again with the white vans. Would you like to continue where you left off? No, I'd like to start the whole game over again. Alright. We left off, with us failing to escape the school repeatedly, and now everyone hates me.
I mean...
Hey, why did you apologize before? You didn't do anything wrong, you know. Well, when we tried to escape, I felt like we were united behind a common goal. No, we failed more than twice. We just didn't play through the other, how many other times they did not fail.
Seriously? Come on!
But they still trash though. Shut up! That's just the stupid end result. It's not like you wanted it to go that way. Listen up. Don't apologize for something that's not your fault. It'll just make you feel bad.
You know...
Everyone just decided to blame you and give up. I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind later. Well, anyway, let's just go to sleep for now. See you tomorrow. I'm just gonna spend the night kicking myself. Thank you, Kaito. Oh, I actually have to leave and go to the dorms. Gonta!
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Gonta? You're not going back to the dorms? Gonta worried about manhole. Think it okay with cover gone? What if someone fall in, get hurt real bad?
Just Gonta, gentlemen.
Gonta, gentlemen. Gonta no can ignore that. But Kirumi tell Gonta leave cover off. Gonta not know what do. Everyone knows it's here, so I'm sure we'll all be careful. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Okay, you're right. Maybe Gonta just keep eye on it. Thank you, Kaide. Gonta go back to room now. Good night.
Yeah.
Yep, good night, Gus boy. Gonta may look scary, but he's actually a very kind and innocent soul. Yeah, sure he is. Until he uproots a tree and smacks somebody with it. Oh, jeez. I thought it was already that dark. Alright, who this over here? Who this? Karomi. Almost best girl.
Are you feeling alright?
Is something the matter? Please rest and try to regain as much strength as you can. Escaping this place will prove quite difficult. Best not to fret over it. Oh, that's all you had to say. I thought we were gonna have a whole conversation. Who's over here? Oh, you two. I'm not.
Seems like...
Seeing it like this school is really eerie. It's an interesting place in the day, but having to stay the night is just too much.
With my magic...
If you really can't fall asleep, I'll put you to sleep with the magic hammer.
Rest in peace.
That would be an eternal sleep.
So you're gonna hit me in the head with a whole weapon. Who's in here? Is it just me, or am I not seeing my room? Oh wait, is this it? No, it's not. Oh, here it is. So this is my room. Well, it's not too shabby.
Huh?
A key? Is it a key to this room? Oh god. It's the one that I hate the most. Bingo! You got it right! Nice work! That is, in fact, the key to this room. You probably don't have anything worth stealing in here, but you should still lock your door when you leave.
Hell yeah!
Alright, now it's time for me to give you a special hint. If you steal someone else's key, you can sneak into their room and kill them easily.
That's wrong.
Shut your dumb ass up. I don't want to hear that. I just got chewed out. Jesus, this place sucks. I want to go home. Well, can I smack anything in here? Yes, I can. But I don't think I get anything from it. I'm tired. As soon as my body hit the bed, my body immediately froze. After everything that happened, I forgot just how physically and mentally exhausted I was. I thought we would achieve our goal as long as we didn't give up. That's always been my mentality whenever I practice the piano. But maybe playing piano is easier, because I'm blessed with that talent. With Chopin's Prelude playing in my head, I fell into a deep sleep. Monokuma Theater! New student... Wait, is that Monokuma? Yes, it is. New students of the Ultimate Academy, congratulations! The weeds here have grown thick with joy as if celebrating your entrance into this school. Seeing your anxious eyes shine with murderous intent. Indeed it does. Makes me oh so happy. If you ever feel lost, don't be shy. Talk to your friends or a teacher. Let's all get along. And let's do a lot of killing too. I pray for the physical and mental well-being of this new killing school semester. I pray for the well-being of you students. Yes, that'll do. Yeah, totally. I want everyone to be friends and murder each other. Wake the fuck up!
Rise and shine or sign!
This is an announcement.
Yum yum. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
It's 8 a.m., bitches! Time to wake up and face the blood-drenched day!
So...
I wonder who's dead this morning.
Stop it!
Stop! If I suddenly see a dead body, I'll puke again.
Have fun!
Enjoy your killing school semester! So long, farewell. All our reason goodbye. It was all some terrible dream. Wouldn't that be nice? Wait, I don't have time to be joking around. I said I'd meet the others in the dining hall. Everyone must be waiting. I need to get to the dining hall ASAP. Go, 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 go! Hey, what's up, loser? Morning, Tsumugi.
Good morning, Kaide.
Huh?
What's the matter? Not feeling well?
I woke up a bunch of times last night, and each time I realized this all wasn't a dream. But even so, I still woke up this morning.
Hoping it was a dream.
But...
And in the end, it still wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
But we gotta face this reality. You're right. We need to fight against this reality, and... Sorry for the weird conversation so early in the morning. I bet everyone's waiting.
It looks like I can enter the... Oh, nope, I actually have to go inside. Boy, I wish. The prologue and first chapter are usually relatively long, I want to say. What up, bitch?
Shuichi.
Like, they have to get a lot of expositional crap out the way before someone actually dies. Which is fine, I guess. Morning, Shuichi.
Okay.
Good morning.
Huh?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the dining hall?
I
was just on my way there.
Hey.
Kaede,
What's the matter?
can we sleep together tonight?
No.
It's nothing. The others are probably waiting for us. We should go. I wonder what's up with Shuichi. He seems preoccupied with something. Well, I can ask him later. I need to go. Wait. Where are we going again? Dining hall. How do I look at the... Oh, okay. Where is the dining hall again? Wait. No. I think it's this way. No, it is. No, I was going the right way. Nope, I'm stupid. Knock, knock, niggas! Oh, everyone actually is here. Oh, everyone's here already.
So then.
Now, all of us have arrived. I'm glad. It looks like there were no victims.
Of course.
But of course!
By the way.
By the way, you doing okay, Kaede?
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean?
See?
Well, you looked really bummed out. Really bummed out after everyone started blaming you yesterday. Wait. What are you doing all of a sudden?
So mean.
Seriously, you guys are so mean. Poor girl. She tried her best to encourage everyone, and you sore losers got mad at her anyway.
That's enough.
What's the point of bringing that up again?
Hey, degenerate male!
Wait, actually, didn't you blame Kaede first? Now it's my fault? Why are you guys ganging up on me? You guys are terrible, so horrible, so mean.
Yeah, you're too noisy. Cut it out.
Jeez.
But it's true. Everyone blamed Kaede without taking any responsibility themselves. Hey now, come on now. Everyone was probably just tired.
Shut up!
Shut it! That's no excuse.
That's wrong!
No, it's okay. It doesn't bother me. I should have been more considerate of everyone's feelings.
Sorry.
I was too focused on the tunnel of death. So, I'm sorry.
I see.
Alright, well, if you're okay with it, then so am I.
Goodness.
Phew! Cool beans. Now everything's settled.
Hey!
But you did blame her first, didn't you?
It's a lie.
Well, that was a lie. You know, one of those lies to make us more united or whatever. Did you know that half my lies are actually told with good intentions?
What are you saying?
Now that sounds like a lie. Let's just forget about it and talk about something else.
Right?
Okay? Let's all think about the way he's... Yes, he is. Let's all think about ways to get out of here.
And here's this dumbass bear.
Before you do that, I have an announcement.
He came from the ceiling!
Stop it!
Hey, don't just suddenly show up. It's too much stress for my heart. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to surprise you.
I didn't mean to not surprise you, is what he said. God damn it.
So you did mean to surprise us.
Well, your announcement?
Well now.
It's not terribly important, but it's easier to stay alive by being an obvious goody two-shoes, right? Being thrust into a killing game doesn't mean you'll be able to kill someone easily. So I figured I'd ease you guys into the killing game by giving you a motivation to kill. A motivation to kill?
I'll answer this.
In short, a motive. That ought to add some mystery to the proceedings. Even if a killer is exposed, they could whip up a sob story to deceive everyone.
What are you saying? Your logic is impossible to understand.
Now then.
I will now announce the first motive. Make sure you record this moment for posterity.
Now then. The special motive I prepared is called the First Blood Perk. Wow! For the first murder that occurs, no class trial will be held. Can you believe it?
Nigga, what?
That means the first one to kill someone will get to graduate. No strings attached.
That sounds like a lie.
What are you talking about?
No class trial will be held. You mean to tell me?
Let me explain.
I'm sorry that I made the class trial seem... I'm sorry that I made the class trial seem more important than it really is. So for the first murder, I've decided to not hold a class trial at all. Please just calm down, relax, and kill. After all, the first one's free.
Really?
What? That's all? We just gotta kill someone to get out of here?
Don't.
That's all? What is that supposed to mean? Please just calm down.
You gotta be kidding me.
The first blood perk? Don't make it sound like some... Wait. Don't make it sound like some sort of game show bonus.
Pooh hoo hoo.
You say that, but I bet you're really happy, huh? There's no way I'm happy.
Stop it.
Stop messing around. Do you think this is fun for us? Hmm?
No, that's wrong.
Do you really think I'd just be able... Do you really think I'd just kill someone to get out?
That's wrong.
In your dreams! We're not going to lose to you. We promised each other we'd escape from this place. Spare me your false bravado. You should be focusing on how you plan to survive. You just gotta kill someone, right?
Why, you bastard! I see. The prisoner's dilemma. How very clever of you, Monokuma. What's that?
It's true.
We all know it's better to cooperate than to betray each other, right? But if you don't cooperate, you receive some benefits that no one else gets.
So unsure.
An incentive to betray the group is to give yourself an advantage. With that at the back of our minds, we're less likely to cooperate. That's Monokuma's plan. To make a non-cooperative game that tanks Kaide's plan to get us to cooperate. Huh? And if a murder to occur, it'd be even more unlikely that we cooperate. It's likely he created this perk for that sole purpose.
To tell you the truth.
Right? I bet you can't stand all the tension in the air, right? So it's better just to kill. What? You?
Please wait.
Ow! That actually hurt my chest.
It seems you're quite serious about forcing us to participate in this killing game. What exactly is your objective?
Shut up!
His objective doesn't matter. I'm not letting him have his way. I've had enough. Kaito lunged towards Monokuma to grab him, but...
Rise and shine, sign!
Oh no.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah! Looks like we got ourselves a volunteer.
My heart's racing.
Finally, it's time for the exercise. We won't let you lay a hand on Daddy. We want Daddy to smile every day.
That's that.
Yous bastards better pay attention. This is what happens when you mess with us.
What?
What? What are you guys planning
Please
to do?
stop!
Please, don't! Run, stupid! At that moment, we heard menacing mechanical noises. The exosounds charged. Smash. The sound of crushing metal echoed throughout the dining hall. And then a final gasp. Father? Daddy got turned into a pile of scrap metal.
It's Monodom's fault!
This is Monodom's fault somehow. My man's just over here chilling. And he's automatically getting blamed for some dumb stuff. What is this? What's going on?
Jeez.
I'm not sure what's going on, but Monokuma's in pieces. Serves him right. He just got what he deserved.
I do not agree.
Do not celebrate just yet. I'm sure he has a spare that will appear momentarily. There is no spare. Don't trivialize life like that.
Huh?
What? When Father was still alive, he used to tell us cubs that we must cherish life because we're all like snowflakes, unique in every way.
Well,
If only one existed, then does this mean Monokuma's dead? Poor Daddy. Let's at least bury him with full honors. Yeah, we'll cook him low and slow and we'll cook him low and slow to lock in the flavor.
That case.
While we're at it, we should toss in some carrots and potatoes too. Everything concerning the bears is confusing.
That's right.
Now that we're the new headmasters, we gotta eat more so we can get stronger.
So long.
Yeah, please leave. Y'all are confusing me. What's going on? My thoughts exactly.
Anyway,
Everything's a complete mess now. But if there's no final boss, that means the killing game is canceled. Huh? Canceled? No. I don't think so. Monokuma's just a robot. There has to be somebody controlling him.
don't worry.
Don't be such a worrywart. Everything's definitely over now. With the mastermind gone, continuing this game is pretty much impossible.
So that means
Which means we win. Yay! We did it! Yeah.
well,
So we're not in danger anymore? So do we just wait here for the shuttle bus to pick us up, or
that's
what?
wrong.
Wait a minute. We don't know that yet. Kaede, quit being such a buzzkill! Everyone's still annoyed about what you did yesterday!
Huh?
But I didn't mean it like that. Or is there still something you would have us do, Kaede?
Trashy skank.
Oh, now we're getting back up on Kaede again. Oh, this is a thing. Don't tell me you want to take on that underground passage again.
Right already.
Quiet. We know it's impossible.
Sorry.
okay.
Whatevs. Looks like we're done here. Phew. What a relief. After Kokichi finished talking, we all went our separate ways. I decided to return to my room. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you hate Kokichi? What's that? It only caps out as 10. There's no 100? Well, goddamn. I don't know why, but once I went inside my room, I just started crying uncontrollably. Why? At that moment, the intercom in my door or in my room rang. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to answer the door. I quickly wiped my tears and opened the door. Oh shit, it's Shuichi. He came for the good fuck. Kaede, are you alright?
Oh, Shuichi. What do you mean? I'm not sad if that's what you're thinking.
Kaede, it's not your fault.
Huh?
I knew it.
The underground passage was a trap. It was a trap to get us to think we could work together, then crush our hopes.
You might be right.
I know that, but I just wanted to escape with everyone.
You know?
But it's alright now. Everything is over, right?
Kaede, I know how you feel.
Huh?
I believe in you.
What? You believe in me?
Is that alright?
There's something I have to tell you. Will you come to the library with me?
Huh? The library? What's got into Shuichi all of a sudden? Hey, what did you want to talk about?
I'd like to talk to you in the library. Will you come with me, please? Oh, okay, fine. I mean, get out of the way so I can open the door. Then, you piece of shit. Which means we gotta go down to the basement. Ignore that slapping sound. Himeko!
Yeah. Hey, you guys. Save me from this conversation.
What's wrong?
What's the matter, Himeko? We're not done talking yet, are we?
You, oh shit, you. What are you, a lolicon or something? Fucking weirdo. Rentaro!
What's wrong?
Hey there, you two. Something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong.
Hey, Rentaro. Himeko is the ultimate magician. But she claims to be the ultimate mage because she believes magic is real even though it's not. Ugh. You said that there's someone behind all this, right? That Monokuma is just a puppet? Why?
It's true.
You leave best girl alone. All she wants to do is practice magic. She ain't do nothing to you.
How should I put this?
I sure wouldn't complain if that's how it all turned out, though. Bye, Rentaro. And away he goes. There, see? Ultimate magician. Dumbass bitch. We go in. Let's go in here.
Remember,
Kaede, we should go to the lot. Don't tell me what the fuck to do. Like before, the empty library was filled with the scent of musty old books. Ugh, it smells like learning in here. Okay, before I say anything else, I want you to promise me you'll keep this a secret. Okay, got it. Shuichi looked relieved and smiled. Like a great detective, he began to explain in exacting detail.
remember.
This library has books scattered everywhere, even books lying on top of the bookcases. Take a look at this bookcase. It's the only one in the library that has no books on top. Huh? You're right. As you can see, also, you can see that the floor in front of the books has notable, when the front of the bookcase has notable markings. You're right. What is this? I noticed the markings the first time I came here with you. This morning I came back to investigate. That's when I found this. He walked over to the bookcase and placed his hands between the gap. It's a secret room!
Whoa! It moved?
It swings open. Look, there's a door behind it.
A door? Hey, it has Monokuma colors. Just like Monokuma, this door is like... Hey, do you think this door is connected to Monokuma somehow?
That's...
I think it might, but I don't know anything for sure. This door has a card reader lock, so I can't open it.
Huh?
You can't?
Is that alright?
But the very fact this door is here makes me consider a certain possibility. There is a chance that one of us here is cooperating with Monokuma.
Huh?
What? Cooperating with Monokuma?
Jeez.
What do you mean by that? It's only a hypothesis right now, but consider this. Why would there be a door hidden here? If it were solely for Monokuma's use, he wouldn't need to hide it. He could just have the Monokubs or the Exosows protected and keep it in plain sight. However, I can think of one reason that the door would be hidden. For one of us to sneak in and use it without anyone else noticing. Okay, maybe, but I can't believe someone in our group could be working with Monokuma.
That's true.
I can't believe it either, and that's why to confirm my suspicions. Ow. I decided to set a little trap on this card reader. I sprinkled some dust inside the card reader so I could tell if it was used. Of course, I was careful to make sure the dust wouldn't come loose accidentally. And I don't think the person swiping their card would notice or care about a little dust. So if we see dust on the floor, that means one of us used this door, right? Dust on the floor, everybody do the hypothesis. But if it's true, then even if Monokuma's gone, this isn't going to end, Kaide. Anyway, that's what I had to tell you. Of course, I don't expect you to believe me. I just wanted to tell you, no matter what. Yeah. Alright, well, let's head back. We shouldn't stay here too long. After putting the bookcase back, Shuichi is a smart-ass kid. I mean, you don't get to be called the ultimate detective for nothing, even though he claims that the only thing he did was solve a passing crime case or whatever. But even at that, he's like, what, 16? 16 and solving cases and shit?
Is that alright?
Kaide, please don't tell anyone what I showed you. I don't want to cause a panic. Yeah, I understand. Having made our promise, we return to our own rooms. Just one? The other Monokumas aren't here to bury the Monokubs. Well, what Shuichi told me earlier was really disturbing. One of us cooperating with Monokuma. It's just so hard to believe, but Shuichi trusts me. That's why he told me, right? And maybe I should believe it. Damn, you're already writing off Shuichi? Wow, we're already out of material. Like closing time. Like closing time at a sushi restaurant, man. Of course it's hard to believe with Kaide, since she's a... dumbass. That's what I was leading to. When a series lasts for several seasons, eventually it'll run out of material. My memory has been awful lately. I wonder because how long this series has been going. Wait, what season are we on again? What material have we shown so far? Ah, geez, I don't remember. Maybe it's because they've released so many at this point. Well, anyway, we need new material for the Monokuma Theater. Please send in your manuscripts along with a $1,000 application fee. If your entry is selected, you will receive a $100 gift card. What a generous prize! Don't miss this opportunity. Send in your applications today. Alright, this better be the day we find a dead body. It's already morning. I didn't sleep well last night. Yesterday's conversation is still on my mind. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Are they already gathered at the dining hall? I guess I'll go for now. Wait, I have a sinking feeling we're gonna find a body today. Hey, it's Ryoma.
Morning, Ryoma.
Oh, we're way past morning at this point.
Huh? Didn't the morning announcement just play, though?
In prison, mornings were a lot earlier. We started at dawn.
That early?
In other words,
In the day, we do our work and eat at the same time. At night, all we could do was sleep. Inside those prison walls, I lived a frighteningly disciplined life.
I see.
I suppose that's sort of how life sounds healthy, I guess?
Healthy body, healthy mind.
not cool.
That's a bitter irony.
Right. Ryoma was a famous tennis player before he became a prisoner. Did I make him feel bad?
You know what they say, short people, short fuse, am I right? That man is 3'5". He is small. Kibo.
Good morning, Kaide.
I feel like Kibo could totally have a Mr. Crocker voice.
Morning, Kiro.
As I thought.
Everyone appears to have gathered at the dining hall again.
I see.
Yep, it looks like
For
it.
now,
I'm thinking about heading over there as well, but the fairies and Mr. Kibo.
But
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering when someone is going to come rescue us. It's been a full day since Monokuma was dispatched and our situation hasn't changed. I'm just speculating, but what if only Monokuma know about this place? What if this location is not on any map? What if no one is coming to rescue us?
which means
Maybe we'll just be forgotten, and no one will ever find us again.
Jeez.
Don't say that! Besides, we should be trying to escape, not waiting for someone to rescue us.
that's right.
Yes, I apologize. I was overthinking things.
As I thought.
It would be impossible to discreetly construct a facility such as this in the first place. Plus, if the professor knew I was missing, he would not rest until he found me. With his technology, he would rescue us. There's no matter where on Earth this place is. Yeah.
the punchline is the professor sold him. Should I even bother talking to her?
Good morning, Kaide. Morning. I see. Are you finally ready to make an offering? Huh? Right now? Sorry, I still have anemia. Huh? That's a bummer. A major bummer. This is a problem, though. I need an offering from someone to take I need an offering from someone to offer smiting a
There's a lot of A's here.
Monokuma. Make sure you eat a big breakfast, Kay. Hope your anemia clears up soon.
Stay away from me. Is she serious about offering my blood? What sort of god? Can I go in through here now? Hey, I can. Party time! Despite all my worrying, everyone in the dining hall was in a good mood.
Right?
Man, for a moment I had no idea what was gonna happen. I'm glad it turned out like this.
That's right.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, I slept well last night. Also, I went to the bathroom and brushed my teeth all by myself.
That's amazing!
You did all that with magic? You're so amazing, Himiko!
Thanks, Bitua.
Praise be to Atua. Surely he helped you in his own mysterious, miraculous way.
Fucking chipmunk.
I see.
This Atua seems to act in secret a lot.
Atua is watching over
Because
us.
Atua smells danger.
But when is someone coming to get us?
100%.
Whoever does, I assume they will come today. There's no need to worry. Y'all being awfully optimistic. Awfully bold to assume someone's coming to save y'all today. Why the long face?
No.
It's nothing. I figure no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? What do you mean?
Never mind.
Really, it's nothing. This is, quite the happy ending. But is this really how this ends? Without thinking, I had blurted that out loud, and now everyone was staring at me. It was at this moment Kaede knew. She fucked up.
I mean, it just seems too easy. I don't think it'll end like this.
I wonder, do you wish the killing game would have continued?
That's not true.
Y'all coming real crazy at me for no reason.
Fucking bitch!
Then don't ruin our happy moment, you fucking skank! Hey, Kaede, I don't know what you're so worried about, but Monokuma's dead now. There's no way the killing game can continue, you know?
It's my turn, Kuma!
And that's my cue to appear, Kuma!
What? I'm not reading that. Monokuma! He's still alive?
It's my turn!
No. Are you guys blind or something, Kuma? I'm named Monokuma, Kuma. After dying in a tragic car accident, I've been reborn as a yokai. Call me Jibakuma, Kuma. Jibakuma?
Headmaster!
From now on, I am the headmaster of the Ultimate Academy, Kuma. You might be uncomfortable at first, but eventually you'll get used to it. Huh? Did I slip up?
Your knees!
No, duh, you fucking fraud! Go find another car to run you over. And this time, stay dead.
That's terrible.
Ah, jeez, it's such a low-level cosplay. I can't bear to look.
From an anthropological point of view.
I have an important question. Haven't you mistaken ghosts for yokai? Yokai are mythological creatures first created back when humanity lived closely with nature. Back then, they were the embodiment of unexplainable natural phenomena.
Wow, you guys are buzzkills. I said all this, I was all set for adventure. I was all set for adventure before you started yelling at me.
You're really?
This is why I hate teenagers. I'd have cash for days if I were dealing with the under 10 crowd. Sorry, I had to read that right quick just to see if I was reading that correctly. Ah, jeez, it's all loud in here. What's all the ruckus about? Wait, what? Our father, who we thought was dead, is actually alive! No way! Papa Kuma's too hip and modern to resort to the death is cheap trope.
The yokai did it.
I bet the yokai did it. No, that bit's already over. It ain't over. It ain't over yet. I think we're still talking about spooky stuff. You should have told us when you were still alive. We've been making stew out of your body.
Wait. If Papa Kuma's standing here, then whose body is in the stew pot? Which Papa Kuma's the real one?
No, they're both real. What? But Father, you said there was only one of us, that we're unique like snowflakes. Oh, well, yeah, there's only one of each of you guys, but I've got loads of spares.
Why do you have spares? Why do you get to have spares and we don't?
Because you don't get to have spares. Do you really think anyone in this day and age would,
Would tolerate the death is cheap trope?
Huh? What does that mean?
Well, now we know. This school has a machine somewhere that can make a whole lot of pops. Just activate machine and you can have as many spare pops as you want. Notice how the pink one is returning the Licky Licks.
This is an emotional reunion, so y'all gotta take your licks. Father, your love is smothering us.
No more, no more!
My real
When I see you guys, I get all excited until I can't take it anymore. You guys are so cute. Gosh, I just want to see what your parents look like. Wait, I'm your parents. Sorry, I can't react to this. I am in too much shock. Does this mean the killing game is going to continue? Continue? The killing game is going to continue? Yeah, what a pain. That's not the problem, donkey face! What do you mean the killing game is gonna continue? I mean, that sounds a lot less boring, so I guess it's okay.
You gotta be kidding me!
No, it's definitely not okay!
Is that right?
So that's how it's gonna be. If we want to end this,
I see.
we have to take down Monokuma and the person behind him.
I predicted that there would be a spare, but I did not expect it to be built within the academy.
I do not mind.
Either way, I assumed this would happen. This development was not surprising.
And another.
Is that so? Then did you also assume this exciting development?
Now then, I'm pleased to announce an additional motive.
An additional motive?
A time limit is now in effect. A murder does not occur by nighttime. 2 days from now, then every student participating in this killing game will die! Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from a rumored Monokuma-making machine! So unless you want to end up as pink smears, you might want to take this game seriously!
Yeah, that sounds like something I'd do. Time limit? What? Everyone will die?
What? That's not fair!
One more of you say what, I swear.
Jeez, why'd you guys even come to this school if you're not gonna do the killing game?
You're the one who forced us to come here.
Quick question, Father. What do you mean by countless Monokumas? I thought we were up once time ran out.
Yeah, damn right. Let the Exocells do their thing this time.
But I'd rather not go through that again. I'd feel bad if you guys tired yourself out.
But if we let the Exocells get popular, we could rake in the cash cow, you know? The merchandising rights alone would make us richer than sultans.
Sultans, huh? Very tempting, but I won't let you kids ruin your futures. You need to have your own kids and ruin their futures. Daddy, you love us so much.
Jeez.
That's enough.
Oh, you're still here.
Of course. We never left.
Why?
Why are you doing this? How much suffering do you want to put us through?
Well, if you're suffering, You all better hurry up and start the killing game. Then you can say bye-bye to the suffering. You bastard!
To tell you the truth,
Don't you realize that working together is pointless? So just knock it off already. You know what you gotta do, right? You're surrounded by strangers, neither allies nor friends. No need to worry about them.
Well,
Plus, you got the first blood perk. That means the first kill is free. But the killing game is gory, huh? I'm starting to feel a little queasy. Hell yeah, and if they don't play, then they're gonna be dead anyway. That's way more gore. If it's gratuitous, over-the-top gore, I might be able to stomach that. How does that work, child? Forget the killing game then. It'd be better for all of you to just die together.
shut up!
Shut up and get the fuck back. So, well, what you guys decide is all up to you. Do whatever you want. You can die. You can all die working together, or you can survive on your own. That's your call. That laugh, though. Man, Father is in the zone. I was getting irritated until he said all that. Hell yeah, let's toss back some honey to celebrate Papa Kuma's return. Yo, Monodam, go get some pure organic honey. Pour some honey on me in the name of killing.
So long, farewell!
Because I hate him so much. After Monokuma left, all that remained was utter fear and despair. What are we gonna do? Nighttime in 2 days will be here in an instant. There's gotta be something we can do. I can't die. The world needs my genius.
I don't like that.
I don't wanna die yet. Die? Everyone's going to die? Is dying the only choice?
Atua says so.
You don't need to worry. Atua will welcome you with open arms. This bitch. That's after we die, right?
please.
We can't panic about something like this. I'll do something about it.
Well then.
Do you have a course of action in mind? Shut up! I'm gonna start thinking of one right now.
I don't understand.
Figures. I didn't expect anything from you in the first place.
No can forgive.
We gotta fight back then. Yeah, if we strike them with some sneak attacks, we might have a chance at winning.
No.
What kind of Aikido moves even involve sneak attacks?
Don't want to help everyone.
Come everyone! Go to Yu's body! Keep everyone safe!
Not cool.
You're going to fight against those machines barehanded? Isn't that too reckless? But if we have to do it! If we don't, we'll all die!
But
Wait, we still have plenty of time to calculate all possible
terrifying.
We have no time to be indecisive. We are being urged to make a decision. To die fighting, or to die from the time limit.
Stop it!
Why do both choices involve us dying?
How?
No way. Are we really gonna die? I don't want to die yet. I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna make it no matter what. No matter what?
That's wrong.
Wait, you can't do that though. Even if you make a mistake, you can't. Oh, then you'll accept the blame?
Huh?
Eh?
Because
Will you accept the blame if I die? I have people who'll be sad if I die, you know. Well, I'm lying. No one will be sad if I die. Man, that one sentence hit me in the face like a ton of bricks. But I don't know if the same can be said for everyone else.
so that means
Anyway, I'm gonna take off now. Take off? Where are you going, Kokichi? I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to my room and just think things over. Alone.
The fuck's going on?
Alone in your room? What do you mean by that? Are you inviting me to come kill you? Miyu. Not that I try to claim that perk for myself. I'm way too classy to kill anyone. talking to you idiots is exhausting. I'm gonna go to my room and rest.
Got it?
Miu, you better not do anything shady, okay?
I'm worried.
There's no need to worry, is there? No one is going to kill anyone, right?
If someone's going...
Wow, Himiko. That's wild. Hold on, wait. Let me get my emotions in check.
If someone's going to kill, they should just go for the robot.
No way!
That's even worse. Still best girl. I don't care. I probably would have said the same thing. So everyone feels that killing is wrong. But why is that?
Huh?
What?
How mysterious.
Of course, I know it to be against the law. But laws are simply rules people decided upon. This is a space removed from those rules, therefore we've no need to follow them.
That's enough!
Don't say stupid shit like that! Even kids know killing is bad! It's common sense! Even if it is to survive. We are as guinea pigs upon a lab table. We cannot be picky about our means of survival.
What?
What? I only wish to observe the beauty of humanity and witness the depths of its sins. So you've no need to fear me. So that guy that just left, we're not gonna trust him, right?
Males in soft sciences are pretty soft themselves, so I don't think he'll do anything.
Jeez.
He's not wrong though. If we want to stay alive, standing around grumbling's not gonna change anything. As things are, we're not all gonna escape together. We're going to die together. Are you guys okay with that? Man, that was a pretty scary face.
Hold on, everyone. We haven't decided on our plan yet.
You can decide on that. You can decide that on your own.
Huh?
Eh?
You don't know?
Your half-ass speeches won't work on us anymore. You know that, right?
Then...
So just come up with a plan for yourself. Man, everyone's a jerk.
Wait, Maki, come back.
Well then.
I'm just gonna go pray to Atua.
Seems like...
Can I just go think for myself for a little? It's a shame I won't be able to hide all my
Special art commissions.
or the
Special pillowcase I bought. Are you telling me that you don't... Are you telling me you don't like Maki? Oh wait, no, you're talking about Chipmunk Girl.
Wait, you guys, you can't listen to Monokuma.
Everyone, what wrong? Why everyone scatter? Fine, all of you just do whatever you want. This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? Rantaro, what's wrong? What's wrong, he says.
How should I put
Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone?
Ultimate Hunt? What is that? I've
What's the
never
matter?
heard of it.
What about it?
Never mind.
Nothing. Forget it.
Huh?
Eh?
Excuse me.
What do you mean, Rantaro?
It's nothing, really. I'm just a little confused, that's all.
Actually,
Everyone's a little anxious about not being able to remember how they got here, right? Well, in my case, not only am I dealing with that, but I also can't remember my talent.
sorry.
So, I guess I'm asking you to bear with me if I say things that don't make sense sometimes. Bye, Rantaro. Without looking back, Rantaro just waved his hand and left. In the end, I couldn't stop everyone from leaving the dining hall. Why won't anything go right? I just want to escape with everyone. So why is everything going wrong? Because you trash. It's Monokuma's fault. The one who's controlling him and planned this killing game, it's all their fault. So are we supposed to talk to everybody here now?
Hey, Shuichi, what should we do right now?
We need to move.
Huh? Move?
Shuichi slowly approached me as if weary of his surroundings and said in a hushed voice, "This morning, before I came to the dining hall, I noticed dust from the card reader on the floor."
You mean in the library?
Okay.
Yes.
So when he said we needed to move, he was probably hinting at something. If that's the case, then... Shuichi, can I help you in any way?
Of course, Kaide. But we should go. We shouldn't be talking out in the open like this. What's up with you guys? What are you whispering about?
We're not whispering. Shuichi's just hitting on me. Yep.
And that thing you want to check is a secret?
Sorry, all I can say is, I haven't given up. I'll show you guys we can escape from this place. You can count on it.
Well, if that's how it is, then I guess I'll believe in you. Boy howdy, that's how you die, Kaido. Just randomly believing in people. It's not like me to give up anyway.
I mean, I like Kaido. He's like Kaide.
He's just a ball of positivity that wants everyone to get along and not fucking murder each other. And that's a good thing to be. I guess I should talk to everybody else though. Gonta!
Hey!
Gonta not know what you both gonna do, but if Gonta can help, please tell. Emo! I trust you both, but I will also try to think what I can do to help. The more plans, the better. Himeko!
It's impossible.
Yeah, the mana in the air is thin today, so my magic isn't working well. I'll leave things to you.
Oh, you little shit-faced liar.
How dare you... How dare you stand so close to a girl? I will crush this
Degenerate male.
Huh? What's wrong with Shuichi standing so close to me? Everything! It starts with him just standing close to you. But I know the games these degenerates play. They'll try to get even closer to you.
No, that won't happen. You're overthinking this a lot.
No! Men are vile and degenerate creatures. You must be careful around them.
Why is there shit coming from your nose? I'm gonna need you to fix your nose right quick. Here, let me wipe your nose with my fist. Oh God, ew. Shut up. Hit the chair. Hit the chair. Thank you.
I believe in you.
If that's how it is, then I'll believe in you. I'll believe in that heart of yours. I'll believe in that heart of yours that never gives up. All right? Yeah, thanks.
Shuichi may have a plan. His title of Ultimate Detective is not just for show, it seems. If there's anything I can do, please help, please let me know. I will support you both.
Man, the only character in this room, just replace Tenko with Maki and you got all the best characters in this game. Oh, and add Ryoma too. And Rentaro. How many people are in here right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Me equals 8. Replace Tenko with Maki. Replace Kibo with either Rantaro or Ryoma, and then just add the other one and then just add Rantaro or Ryoma here, and you got all the best characters in this room. Because Lord knows I don't know if I like the rest of those people.
Hey,
Are we heading to the library?
I suppose so.
Nah. We're going outside is where we're going. Dumb God. Kaide, I wanna like you, but you're making it really hard with your kinda dumb questions. Hey, the card reader the card trick that we set up in the library or my card trap that I set up in the library went off. Are we going to the library to check it out? Yes.
Atua!
What's up, Kaide? Shuichi? You guys want to pray to Atua?
No, not really.
Prayer time!
If you pray, he will come floating down to carry you away in 2 days' time.
Stop it.
Who the hell are you? Hello, Zero Bio.
Yes, well...
Oh wait, no, wrong character. Yeah, well, I don't plan on dying in 2 days. I'm going to get everyone out of here. I feel the same way. There might be something we can do.
Prayer time!
Why, that's all the more reason to pray!
Huh?
What?
Cause Atua is
If you
watching
pray to
over us.
Atua, or if you pray, Atua will watch over both of you while you work hard.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm not gonna pray to your false god. Shut up.
I see.
How divine!
Let me know when you want to pray. Bayonetta!
That's not how that works. Let's go in here.
Is that all right?
Fine. It smells like learning in here.
Hey,
Alright, I'll explain everything. First, take a look at the card reader. As Shuichi said that, he moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. One second. I peeked into the gap of the card reader. The dust is gone.
I'm...
That's right. I checked it right after nighttime started yesterday and the dust was there. But this morning it was gone. So that means someone entered this door during nighttime? That got me thinking. This may sound far-fetched, but perhaps Monokuma's revival is related to this door somehow.
Huh?
How so?
If I remember correctly...
Remember what the Monokub said? So this school has a machine somewhere that can make a whole lot of pops. Just activate with that machine and you can have as many spare pops as you want. So...
Because...
Stop being stupid, please. That would explain why we saw Monokuma alive and well in the morning. At nighttime, someone went through this door and activated the machine. And then there's what Monokuma just told us. A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student will be forced to participate in this killing game will die.
I knew it.
The way he phrased it seemed peculiar. Why not just say everyone will die? He went out of his way to specify that students forced to participate will die. But why? My deduction is that one of us volunteered to participate and wasn't forced. That would mean they would avoid the execution. That would mean that they would avoid execution without breaking any rules. Perhaps that's why Monokuma said it that way.
Huh?
And that person in our group is the one who's cooperating with Monokuma?
That's...
I don't know if Monokuma's that strict with the rules, but if he's trying to protect someone, that would imply that they're doing more than just cooperating with Monokuma.
because...
What? I believe that as one of us can create spare Monokumas, that they are the mastermind of this killing game. So the person responsible for all our suffering is one of us?
Okay.
Of course, that's just what I deduced, but it's entirely possible. That's why I didn't want to talk about this in front of everyone. If we told them, they all might try to find the mastermind and be led to murder. That's why I could only tell you, Kaide. The mastermind, the one controlling Monokuma, I can't believe the person responsible for our suffering could be among us. It's hard to accept, but if it's true... Yes, I mean, I can't forgive them. I'm sorry. I went full weeb there. So, what do you plan to do, Shukichi? Shukichi. I combined Shuichi and Kokichi's names. We're gonna find this mastermind, right? I'm thinking of taking the risks just before time expires. I believe the mastermind will come here just before time is up, and I can expose them. Wait, how do you know they'll come here before time is up?
That's...
I'm extrapolating from something Monokuma told us earlier. Damn, this nigga knows big words. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine. To produce a large number of Monokumas, the mastermind would have to come here. They would have to get into the hidden room to activate the machine. Of course, none of this is certain. There's a chance the mastermind won't show. Like I said, it's a risk. But I'm willing to take it. It's better than just sitting around waiting to die. Yeah.
All right.
Then I'll take that risk with you. But, Kaide, this is just my deduction. It's entirely possible that I'm wrong.
Of course.
Yeah, I know, but I made up my mind. You told me this. You told me about this, so that must mean you trust me, right, Shuichi? Then I'll trust you too.
You know?
I mean, I don't have a good idea of my own, so obviously I'll help you with yours. Okay then, let's expose this mastermind together, Shuichi. Thank you, Kaide. You have a way of encouraging me. I never expected this to happen, though. I can't believe our enemy is within our group, hiding in plain sight.
Okay.
Yeah. Now that we know this, I guess I should stop saying everyone needs to work together.
All right.
But whoever the mastermind is, we'll expose them and help everyone else escape. And when this is all behind us, we're gonna stay good friends. That's a promise, okay?
Okay.
Right. I'd like it if we could be more than friends, Kaide, but if you want to just be friends, that's okay too, because I don't really mind. I just like spending time with you. Wait, what? Did I just say that out loud? After we reapplied the dust to the card reader, I left Shuichi and returned to my room. Damn it! Alright, tomorrow. Tomorrow is when someone dies. They gotta kill somebody at some point. It's been a collective total of 4 hours. I mean, I'm enjoying the expositional part of this, but at the same time, someone's gotta die at some point. I guess I'll check on the others. I'm a little worried about them. Hey, free time! While at the academy, you're telling me this entire time hasn't been free time yet? You will have free time every now and then. During free time, you can spend time with other students to strengthen your bond with them. You can also give them a present to strengthen those bonds further. You can buy them at the you can buy presents at the school store or win them at the Mono machine. If your bond gets strong enough, an intimate intimate event will occur. Nice, but you don't have free. But you don't have free time forever. Spending time with someone passes time. You can also spend free time by going to bed. By yourself, that is. I mean, I wouldn't skip it, but if you'd rather be alone, that's cool too. Fucking weirdo. Alright, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Who should I spend free time with? Can't spend free time with myself, so that's out of the picture. We got girl, We got best girl. We got emo girl. Best boy. So Gonta, right? You're totally talking about Gonta, right? I have a feeling they won't let me spend free time with two people. Duh, not you. So, how do I... Alright, that's the map. But how do I find people? Killing games sound mean. Why would they make us do that? Yes. Really? Gonta? You sure? Then let's talk. Gonta want to know more about you, about everyone. I spent some time talking with Gonta. Gonta and the guy grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Gonta a present? I have no presents to give him. Damn it. Alright, I need to find out where the school store is then. Don't worry, we're gonna spend time with Gonta twice this day, to make that up. We'll find him a gift. I'll find him a gift and give him it. I don't trust it. Or is that the only way I can get gifts in this piece of shit? Oh well. Flame Thunder, that seemed like a gift for the girl. Best girl. 3-layered lunchbox. Oh well. Yeah, Saki. Maki. Right in front of me. Please don't do that. Alright, Gonta, let's try this again.
Weird.
So weird. Why no bugs here? Without bugs, or world without bugs, feel lonely. You also lonely, Kaide? Gonta feel same way. Come, talk with Gonta about bugs. I spent some time listening to Gonta's passionate speech about bugs. Gonta and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Gonta a present? Oh yeah, that's totally a gift that Himiko would like. So give him this.
Thank you.
What? For Gonta? Thank you, Kaide. Gonta not give gifts often. Gonta happy. Very, very happy. Oh shit, cutscene. Kaide, you like music.
Of course.
Of course. I'm the ultimate pianist after all. Gonta like music too. Oh, really? What kind of music do you like?
Gonta.
Bug songs. That's Gonta's favorite. What? Gonta think Kaide probably like bug songs. I'd rather not talk about bugs, but maybe I could talk about crickets or something.
Hey.
In Gonta Forest, lots of bugs. They real good singers. Big bugs scary looking, but make pretty songs. I really don't want to hear about bugs. I'm sorry, Gonta, but I'm gonna change the subject.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, don't you think music is great for changing the mood? Hmm? Oh yeah.
You're right.
Fun music make Gonta happy too. When no one can sleep, Gonta take off clothes and play music. Then can sleep all night long. Gonta take off clothes. Take off clothes. Oh, what's this?
That's right. Huh?
What? You sleep naked? Gonta learned to sleep naked in forest. No good to sleep in clothes. I don't think it's very gentleman. Don't you ruin his ideals. Huh? Really? Well, that's just how I imagine a gentleman. Not good. Gonta want everyone to see him as gentleman. If Kaide say it not good, then Gonta not do it anymore. Anything else you think ungentlemanly? Anything else ungentlemanly? Please tell Gonta what you think is most important to be true gentlemen. So we're not gonna tell him not to talk about bugs. State of mind?
Yeah.
When I imagine a gentleman, I see someone who's nice, earnest, and polite. To me, a gentleman is someone who sincerely has all those qualities, you know? Yes, Gonta thinks so too. But Gonta not know exactly what to do. Well, I suppose. But Gonta can be nice to people. Gonta can be serious. Gonta's doing his best. Gonta doing all he can.
Hey.
Hey, Kaide, you okay to talk with Gonta some more? Oh wait, I read that wrong. Gonta want you to tell him when he not being gentleman right. Yeah, sure. Oh, give that man all of the things he wants in life. True gentleman. But I feel like I was only bringing out more of his wild side. He still has a long way to go before he becomes a gentleman. Well, you know, what can you say about a good boy who was raised by wolves? Like, honestly. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. As you can see, Monokuma has had a little too much honey. He was really happy about Daddy's return. Now let's play darts. Monodem can be the dartboard. And let's go bowling. Monodem can be the tall ball.
Yeah, but
By the way, which announcement were we making? The nighttime announcement. What? It's already that late? Then we should get to bed soon. Snore. Starting to think everyone's becoming attracted to Gonta. But I won't lose. I won't give up. Never give up. Never surrender. Got niggas sending me messages about what you said earlier, Neto. I want to spend time with them, laughing like teenagers, normal teenagers, so I won't give up. I won't give in. I'll never surrender. Monokuma Theater. Alright. I'll teach you guys how to win over a lady. First, you gotta give her a present. Ladies can't resist presents. But you can't just give her any present. It's gotta be a present suited to her tastes. And it's gotta be a handmade present too. It looks like you put a lot of thought into it. For example, the kind of lady who's into strong men would love a handmade pro wrestling group. She'll love what? She'll love being surrounded by macho dudes. And you'll make money off the wrestlers too. If enough wrestlers get popular, then it might be good to host a big event. And after they're done beating each other up, they can fight each other or fight other pro wrestling groups. Just give it a shot. I'm positive you'll win her heart. Hey, that nigga dead.
This is an announcement.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's 8 a.m. Time to... Oh, wait, wrong character. It's 8 a.m. Time to wake up. Let's have a wonderful killing school semester today. How long is he gonna keep sleeping? Oh, by the way, Father's time limit expires at 10 p.m. tomorrow night.
So long, farewell.
Unless they're gonna have the killing happen just before. Shuichi's gambling on that which we have which means we have to watch the library while time is running out. Shouldn't we prepare then? Shuichi, perfect timing. It's probably not Shuichi. Watch it be like, Shuichi, I wanted to ask you something. But as soon as I answer the door, too bad it's me. Wow. It hurts my heart to be screamed at by a young girl. But it hurts so good all the same.
Jeez.
What do you want? I figured I'd let you know that some of the research labs are open. Huh? You mean the ultimate research labs? Those classrooms tailored to our 16 talents? Yeah. Yep. Your lab is finally set up so you can go in whenever you want.
Thrills, chills, kills.
Now go to the ultimate pianist lab and right away and compose a murderous melody. A murderous melody? What even are you talking about?
And another thing.
So, are you gonna invite me inside for tea or what?
Jeez.
No, of course not. I slammed the door in Monokuma's face with all my might. Jeez, that was super annoying.
Jeez.
God, how annoying in watching these Shuichi this time.
Jeez.
Jeez, enough already, you're bothering me. I'm sorry, should I come back later? Oh, Shuichi. I'm sorry, just ignore what I said. I wanted to talk to you too, Shuichi. I was wondering if there was anything you needed for the plan. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I might know how to keep watch on the library. Weren't we planning on hiding inside the library and keeping watch from there? If we did that, we'd run the risk of the mastermind running into us. It'd be safer to watch from further away. We also need hard evidence to convince everyone of the mastermind's identity. That's why I thought it would be a good idea to set up cameras. Cameras?
Okay.
I found some cameras and security sensors in the warehouse. With some modification, we can combine the two and have cameras that detect movement and take pictures. If we set up a few in the library, we can capture proof of the mastermind. But we don't have to be in the library for this to work, so we're less likely to get caught.
See?
That's a really good idea, but do you know how to modify a camera? Well, no. No, I don't. That's why I wanted to ask Miyu. The Ultimate Adventure can help us. Oh yeah, that is true. But she's pretty intimidating, so I'm having trouble talking to her by myself.
That's right.
In that case, we should ask her together. I saw Miyu heading to the dining hall. I think she'll still be there.
Is that alright?
But we should be careful about what we tell her. She might be it. She might be it? As in, Miyu might be the mastermind? I doubt it, but
Yeah.
if that's what you think. Shut up, Maki. I don't want to talk to you right now, you meanie pants. Why are you the only one here? Miyu is sitting down, looking like her usual haughty self. Seems she's alone. Yes, she is.
Hey.
Good morning, Miyu. Well, if it isn't flat... Well, if it isn't flat-chested Kaide, what do you and your pathetic tits want? I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. I have a small favor to ask of you, right, Shuichi?
You're right.
Yeah, actually, there's something we want you to make. We found cameras and security sensors in the warehouse, and, do you think you can make cameras that detect movement and take pictures? As in, it would automatically take a picture if the motion sensor detects something? The hell are you gonna use that for? To keep Monokuma under surveillance. We might learn some important information. Yeah, exactly that. Please, Miyu, we need your help to get everyone out of here.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I get it now.
Bitch.
My answer is no. What?
You know.
You plebes got a lot of nerve asking me for a favor. Were you grubs in a past life? Is that why you don't understand the basic human courtesy?
That's all y'all.
I'll forgive you just this once. Now get out of here before I whip out the bug spray. Ha 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 ha.
Please, Mew. I really want to get out of here with everyone. And to do that, I need your help. So, please, I'm begging you.
Kaede,
Shuichi?
I'm begging you too. We could really use your help, Mew. Please?
What the hell? Quit bowing to me. No, I won't stop. I'm gonna stay like this until you say you'll do it, Mew. I'll do it for however long it takes.
You know, yeah, however long it takes. But you know, hurry up because we have like a time limit.
Who the hell uses bowing as a threat? Fine, I'll do it, okay? What? Really?
I grasp Miyu's hand. Thank you. I owe you. Even after we escape, I'll owe you forever and ever and ever. I'm not doing this for you guys. My research lab in the garden just opened up, so I was already thinking about checking it out. So, can I have my hand back now? Because this is starting to creep me out. Oh, sorry. I was just so happy. But, are your hands always as clammy? Anyway, bring me the security sensors and cameras before I change my mind. I'll be waiting in my research lab in the garden. Mia wobbled out of the dining hall as if she'd just been thrown off balance. Someone gave her the good fuck. Let me stop. Thank God we managed to convince her.
Then...
Let's go to the warehouse and get the cameras and sensors right away. Okay, fine. I'll go there normally. Piece of garbage. Who do I think is gonna die? There's a lot of people. That's a good ass question. Where the hell am I? Oh. It's right across the street. Who do I think is gonna die? Well, as much as it pains me to say it, pretty sure Gaunt is gonna die at some point. This place is huge. I hope we can find all the things we're looking for.
That's...
Don't worry. I know where the cameras and sensors are. I'll go get them. You can wait here. Are you sure? After he said that, Shuichi walked to the back of the storehouse. Oh, I'm just supposed to do something here. Oh shit. Track and field heroes, I guess it's weird for the school not to have these. But we're getting out of this place. Yep, totally. Totes Scroats. Shot football. I don't think I've looked at this before. That's a wooden box. Are these iron balls? They look like they're for shot put. I picked one up to see if it was heavy as it looked, and it was. The athletes who have these, or the athletes who have to have these are pretty impressive. Kaide, what are you doing? Oh, Shuichi, are you done already? Yeah, I've got the cameras. I think 3 should be enough. Disposable cameras? Will these work? That's all they had, but they work, so it should be fine. Already speculating over there, aren't you? There's also photo developing solution here, so we don't have to worry about that. Well, you're fine with them. There's also a security sensor. When this sensor picks up movement, it triggers the receiver to make a sound. We should get 3 of these as well. As huge as this warehouse is, I didn't expect it to have security sensors in stock. Do you want me to carry the cameras? I can put them in my backpack. I only have music sheets and a spare vest in there, so there should be a lot of room inside. Alright, let's go talk to Miyu. I suddenly stopped. Will these cameras really work? Even if we take the pictures of the mastermind and persuade everyone, what will we do after that? The mastermind could just smirk and order the Exisals to attack everyone. Can we really protect everyone with this plan? Will we really be able to escape this place? Excuse me, Kaide, I'm gonna need you to not get cold balls like right before we do this. We need to go before Miyu changes her mind. Shuichi was at the door already, waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things in the hand I was holding in my backpack and ran after him. So let's see. Who do I think is gonna die? Gonta for one. Angie's not gonna live. It's just a matter of when.
Then...
Alright, let's get to Miyu's lab. I saw it in the courtyard. You mean the large building in the garden at the bottom of the stairs? Up until now, our research labs have always just been normal classrooms. Well, that seems alright, doesn't it? pretty sure, I have a feeling Himiko's gonna die, unfortunately.
Hey!
Really hoping Miyu dies. But who knows, he may be one of those assholes that lives. You? I don't know about you. You might live or die. You gonna die. Oh, hey, look, Exisal. Damn. Is this it? Yes, it is. Knock, knock, nigga. Right after I knocked, the door violently swung open.
Trashy skank.
You're fucking late. How dare you waste precious seconds of my time? Oh, looks like she's back to normal.
Fuck all y'all.
Well, don't keep my golden brain waiting. Give me what you got. Okay, it's just these, but I take the 3 cameras out of my backpack and handed them to
What was
Miyu.
that?
Disposable cameras. Are disposable cameras too difficult to modify for you?
Huh?
Huh? Do you ask bird watchers if they know how to gawk at dumbass birds? Of course I know how to do it. Piece of cake. And here are the security sensors.
I see.
So you want me to use these? I feel like we told you that before. I was thinking the cameras could be triggered by the security sensor. As in, the sensor detects movement and the receiver goes off, the shutter activates. That's how I'd like it to work if possible. After I heard that, I whispered into Shikiuchi's ear, "What are you going to use that for?" I'm going to set it up on the moving bookcase. That way we can keep watch from anywhere as long as we have the receiver with us. If someone moves the bookcase, the receiver will let us know, right? And the cameras connected to the sensor will take a picture of whoever moved the bookcase. Oh, I see.
Motherfucker.
Was she about to say, you motherfuckers? Hey, what are you two whispering about? Nothing.
Is that alright?
I wrote down the details here. 2 cameras with built-in security sensors that will take photos automatically, and a 3rd camera that will trigger the sensor receiver as it automatically takes a photo.
Sure.
How soon do you need these? Could you make them by tomorrow morning? Of course I can. You could tie me up and drip hot wax on me and I'd still finish in time. With that bold declaration, Miyu slammed the door in our faces. Did she just reveal some of her kinks to us? My man didn't even answer that question. I think this will do it. We just have to wait for Miyu to finish. That means 2 things. Kaide, what's wrong? Nothing. I was just thinking about how amazing you are for coming up with this plan, Shuichi. What?
You know?
Honestly, when I first met you, I didn't think you'd be that reliable. Wow, okay. But look at me now, relying on you like you're Sherlock Holmes or something.
Okay.
Nah, we ain't about to go over that comment you just made about my boy Shuichi. You ain't gonna come crazy at my black hat boy. Oh, there's something happening. Going back to our rooms, I guess. Alright, guys. I keep saying this, but now tomorrow, something has to happen. Alright, we spent time with Gonta. Now we gotta spend time with Witch Girl. Open the door. Let me out. Let me in the drone hole. Alright. Where? Oh. They're like wait. I think I looked at that wrong. Unless they're... Unless they're inside? Are they inside the door? Oh, there's you. Ah, there it is.
I'm tired from talking to Tenko.
Himiko seems tired. Should I spend time with Himiko? Yes. Okay. I spent some time next to Himiko, who stayed quiet due to her exhaustion. Himiko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Himo... Himo...
Oh, you clearly know what's important for a mage. As thanks, I'll show you some of my magic.
Jeez.
Hey, Himiko, I have something I need to tell you.
Yeah? No, not listening.
You answered me, so you must be listening already.
Yeah.
She's been like them from the start, extremely lazy to the point of being troubling.
Hey, if you keep being this lazy, you'll miss out on all the fun stuff in life. I don't need fun stuff. I just need to
Not do anything my whole life.
Jeez.
You can't call that living. I'm not saying you should go overboard, but at least try to hide your laziness in public. That's a pain. Hey, let's go play a game in the game room. Yeah, a game?
Yeah.
I think I saw a billiard table in there, so let's try that. I've never done that. It's okay.
It's okay, don't worry, I'll teach you the rules.
Memorizing rules is a pain.
She would say that.
Even talking is a pain.
How have you lived your life until now?
It's magic.
With magic, of course. All problems can be solved with magic.
Then can you use your magic to get out of here? Well, you see, what had happened was, my magic, it's such a shame, but my magic can't help us for a while. The tides still aren't right.
Jeez.
What does the tides have to do with magic?
Excuse me, don't you... Alright, we got one with Himiko, which means I'm free to do someone else probably. Wait, that can mean two things. Don't respond to that, shut up. Who should I do next? We did Gonta, we did Himiko. Who do you guys want to see me try to talk to now? Ugh, you said Kokishi or Rantaro. I'm talking to Rantaro. You gave me the choice. What are you doing in the library, Rantaro? What are you doing here? Let me smack the books first. See if I can get some money. because I haven't been smacking stuff. I need money. Can I smack him again for more money? No, I can't. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's talk to Rantaro. The time limit is nighttime tomorrow. I wonder what we should do.
Hey.
No point wasting time thinking about it. You want to take a break with me? I spent some time walking in the courtyard with Rantaro. Hamtaro. Rantaro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Rantaro a present? Sure, give him the jacket. That's the only present I got anyway.
I wonder.
Really? You giving this to me? Kaede, you have a unique taste. I never would have expected this from you. Excuse me. Get back here and talk to me. Ding dong, ping pong. Shing shong, shring dong.
This is an announcement.
This is an official announcement from the Academy. It is now 10 p.m. For one of you bastards, that means this might be your last nighttime ever.
Hooray!
Don't do something violent to start the killing game. You can make it to one more night. Whee! Oh, I get it now. I totally get it. It's crystal clear to me now. See, look at your face. The way your eyes are angled. The way your face is floating. That's a crazy face. Mana kid seems really out of it. Is this what happens when you drink too much honey? Take your dumb asses to sleep. Tomorrow night, I'm getting out of this place with everyone else. Yeah, we promised we would all be friends once we got out. Okay. I hear these kids don't even say thank you anymore. I blame the parents. You haven't properly taught them the meaning of the words thank you. It's very important to express gratitude to someone who has done something for you. It will make that person feel happy, and they might do something special for you later. In other words, thank you isn't just about conveying gratitude, it also conveys the expectation of a favor in the future. So the more you say thank you, the more you can use the people around you. So always say thank you to people, and make them do lots of stuff for your benefit.
Rise and shine our sign! It is now 8 a.m.
It is now 8. Wake up, bastards. It's now 8 a.m. Oh, today's the time limit expires. My heart is pounding with excitement. Don't worry, even if you end up in hell, at least you can be proud that you didn't do the killing game.
What the hell you saying?
You just assuming they're gonna go to hell? This... Mana kid, why don't you go over there and drink... Why don't we go over there and drink some more honey, okay? So long, farewell. Somebody just killed me. The time limit was set to expire tonight, but weirdly enough, I was looking forward to it. Even then, I barely slept all night. I slapped my cheeks and leapt out of bed.
Oh, right.
First, I need to go to Shuichi's room. We're gonna catch that mastermind together. You can slap my cheeks too. TV? No response. I wonder if there's something the matter. What do you want? Ah, Kaide. Good morning. Jeez, you finally came out. You had me nervous for a second. Sorry, I was just going to the bathroom. Are you ready then? We have to get the cameras from me, remember? Okay. Yeah, I know. I came up with this plan. Shut your dumbass up. Of course I remember. This is my plan. This is my show. You don't stop playing. Wait, what? Who? What? Oh, God.
Hey, hey! Have you decided how you want to spend your final moments? Maybe you want to pray to Atua with me?
Jeez.
What? No. You shouldn't be giving up that easily.
Yeah, true, true. You two get along so well, I was hoping it would run off on the others in the dining hall.
What are you talking about?
Atua has spoken. In such dire times, why won't they stop fighting?
Fighting?
They're fighting in the dining hall. Atua's really bummed out about it.
Oh shit, they mixing it up in the dining hall.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go get the cameras. Let's meet up later at the classroom by the stairs to the basement. The classroom by the stairs to the basement. Okay, got it. Angie, you said the dining hall, right? Do you mind coming with me?
Okie dokie okie. We'll stop it together.
Who's fighting, though, and why? Who do you guys think's fighting? Well, obviously it's not Kokichi since he's chilling out right here. Oh? What's up? You look super panicked. Are you here to stop the fighting? Well, yeah, I am, but if you know about the fight, why aren't you stopping? Why should I? Something's finally happened to break up all the boredom tedium.
Huh?
Well, or boring tedium.
Because?
Besides, you know, don't you, Kaide? The time limit ends at 10 p.m. tonight. It's just around the corner. If people feel they need to take action to survive, who are you to stop them, Kaide? Jeez, this would be way simpler if I could just share Shuichi's plan with everyone.
Anyway.
No, it wouldn't, actually. It would be very bad. But, by the same token, who am I to stop you from stopping them? So, go on and stop them. I believe in you. That's definitely a lie. I just wanted to look at that for a second. Huh? This door was blocked before. When did it become We were able to accessible it before, though. Alright, who's throwing hands in here? What's going on in here? Okay, perfect timing. I really don't know what to do. Ryoma started talking crazy. All I was doing was making a suggestion. So that more people can survive, even if it's just one more. Oh, and now I have to talk to people. What are you talking about, Ryoma? So that more people can survive? Ryoma, what do you mean by that?
Get it?
Don't you get it? If time runs out like this, we'll all be annihilated. The only way to avoid that is to play along with this killing game. Now, hold on a minute. Kill me.
Huh?
Ryoma, what are you saying? You don't get that either? I'm saying that I'll give you guys my life. I don't have a reason to live anymore. So if the rest of you want to live, I'll hand my life over to you.
That's wrong.
No way! We promised we'd all get out of here together! I hoped it'd end up like that, and that's why I waited so long to bring this up. We've just been waiting for the deadline without doing anything to change it.
In other words,
There's no more time left for idealism, don't you think?
No, it's not idealism.
This is the best choice for this situation. Whoever murders me gets to live without a trial. Everyone else survives the time limit. After that, the person who gets to escape can go for help and rescue everyone else.
Well,
how about it? If you got a better idea, I'd love to hear it. Well... What should I do? Maybe if I share Shuichi's plan with him, Ryoma will change his mind. Ryoma? There's no need for that.
I'm going to end this.
There's no need for that because I'm going to end this game.
Made my decision.
I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could. And how will you end it? You understand that the time limit expires tonight, right? Sorry, can't tell you. Actually, if I could, I wouldn't be having so much trouble. What do you mean?
Going to end this.
Just what I said. I'm going to end this game. So don't any of you go... Whoa, oh, hold up now. Calm down. Don't look at me like that, my guy. So don't any of you go and do anything unnecessary, alright? Oh boy, that's not a face you want to wake up to. Unnecessary.
you've still got a ways to go.
When you put it like that, it seems like you still have a ways to go. Alright, I got it. I take back my suggestion. Do what you want. Whether you guys live or die is up to you. After Ryoma said that, he left the dining hall. Jeez, that Ryoma. I hope I calmed him down a little. Rantaro, were you serious when you said you knew a way to end this game? Not sure. What?
How should I put this?
Well, even if I did have an idea, I couldn't tell you. Can't risk anyone interfering.
Prayer time.
Okie dokie, then Angie will pray
Pray.
for your success, Rentaro. But if you're lying, Atua says he will punish you for 3 generations to come, okay?
Now that's a threat. Well, I'll do my best to live up to your expectations, Guess I have to do my best. Goodbye. Rantaro left, but what he said really had an effect on me. Ending this game. Is that even possible? I suspect he only said that to defuse the situation and stop Ryoma. I mean, ending this game. Nyahahaha, you don't know that.
Maybe Rentaro's hidden talent is actually a huge explosion. In the end, only Atua knows.
But if Atua knows and he talks to you, wouldn't you know by extension? Ryoma's hidden talent. Rantaro's hidden talent is what I meant to say. I want to know what it is, but we don't have much time left. I can't worry about that now. I need to do something. I don't have time to worry about things I don't understand. I just need to do what I can. Or else I won't be able to protect everyone. I should meet up with you guys. I should go meet up with Shuichi. Yes, that's exactly where we're going. Shut up now. Actually, let's smack these chairs and get some money. Yeah. Religious people are not worth listening to. Oh, my controller's dying. From there, everyone else can just decide what should be done. My desire is to fulfill the desires of others, so I shall comply with everyone's final decision. Nah. Also nah. Now, where am I going? Nonta!
What happened?
Kaide, something happened? Going to see Rentaro walk by. His face looks scary. Yeah, about that. Ryoma and Rentaro got into a fight. Fight? Where? Go stop them! No, it's fine, so you don't need to worry about it.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Gonta not where he needed most. Don't worry about it. If Angie hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known about it either. Okay.
That's right.
Anyway, Kirumi, Kyo, and Angie are in the dining hall today. How about you go eat breakfast with them?
Gonta see.
Oh, really? Then Gonta also go to dining hall. Gonta really is like best boy. Good morning, Kaide. Morning. Hey, so earlier I saw Shuichi. What? I saw Shuichi come out of Miyu's lab. Oh, you don't say. I wonder what he was doing in there so early in the morning. I don't think anything happened, but in a life-or-death situation like this, you'd expect people to suddenly develop feelings for each other, right? I don't think so. The time limit's up tonight anyway. After going through so much, it's strange, but I feel like I've come to accept it. How should I spend the last day of my life? Alrighty then. Kill me.
Shuichi.
Sorry I'm late, Shuichi. No, it's alright. I just got here too. How did it go? Did Miyu finish the cameras? She must have been working all night. She was too tired. She was even too tired to make fun of me. Anyway, here's the result. 2 cameras will take a picture when the sensor detects movement.
Remember.
And this one will take a picture and trigger this receiver. Of course, they're all turned off right now, so they aren't taking any pictures. Since they're disposable cameras, we'll have to manually wind the film, right? Yeah, Miyu thought of that. She told me that the cameras will wind them automatically. So once they're set up, they'll take pictures every time the sensor is triggered? She also modified them so that they'll be completely silent, not to attract attention.
Well,
This is perfect. It needs to be. These are essential to our plan. So, do these cameras have flashes? Yes, they still have flashes on them, but I switched them off. They shouldn't be a problem. But we need to make sure they don't get turned on by accident and alert the mastermind. Yeah, I'll be careful. I'm impressed though. Miyu modified them to our specifications. Alright, I'll tell you a bit about this classroom before we set up in the library. Tell me about this classroom? I think this is the perfect place to keep watch after we set up the cameras. That's fine, but why this classroom?
It's true.
Because we can see anyone who goes down into the basement if we open the door a little.
look, you can see the staircase, right?
Yeah, you're right. We can keep a lookout for anyone who goes down to the basement.
Prediction time, you say? Sure.
Hey,
There's one more reason I chose this specific classroom. Is this a vent? It's okay. It's connected to the library in the basement. You'll recognize the smell immediately. After Shuichi told me that, I leaned in closer to the vent, and it smells like learning.
well,
It's probably a vent to control the humidity in the library.
remember.
Remember the duct we noticed in the basement hallway? It leads here.
I see.
But a vent in a classroom? It's an odd design choice for a school. Then again, everything about the school is odd. Watch it be like, I wanted to be Kokichi. This vent is just big enough for someone to be able to fit, so we should watch this carefully too. I don't think I could fit through here. Maybe I could, but it'd be tough.
Yeah.
I guess this is the perfect place to keep a lookout.
Then,
Well, it's time. We should set up the my hair. It's finally time to put our plan in motion. I'm getting nervous. My heart's racing. Wait, gotta smack the chairs first. Gotta get this money. Shuichi, look at me. I have psychic powers! Shit. Come on, smack everything. Destroy it all. Come on. Come on, just one more. Just one more desk. Yeah, there we go. Now put it all back.
Hey!
Fuck you, Shuichi. I wanted to play cross tag battle.
Hey.
So where did you want to place the cameras?
Right.
Let's aim the one linked to the receiver at the moving bookcase. If we place the security sensor on the bookcase itself, then when it opens, the receiver will let us know. And if we place the camera to face the moving bookcase, the camera should capture a picture in the exact moment that the mastermind moves the bookcase. Then where are we putting the other two cameras?
Remember,
Well, there are two entrances to the library, the front entrance near the stairs and the rear entrance to the hallway. Let's aim one at each entrance. That way we'll have pictures of everyone who enters the library. Then how about over here? Didn't you say a person can fit through the vent that connects to the classroom? Wait, shouldn't we make sure there isn't a person? Shouldn't we make sure a person could actually fit through it? I think it'll be fine since we'll be keeping watch in the classroom. But we should investigate a little more just in case. We need something to stand on. Oh boy, I wonder what that could be. Oh, I could probably use this ladder, herpaderp. I positioned the ladder below the vent and then climbed up.
Whoa. Now that I'm up here, this is pretty high. It's kind of scary.
do you want to switch?
Nah, I'm
Shuichi,
fine. By the way, can you see my, delicates?
I was about to say.
Sorry.
Sorry, Hal. So you did see them.
Well, whatever. He can't unsee them. Anyway, this is the vent. There's a grate covering the vent, so I don't think anyone can go through.
There we go. Oh, the grate came off pretty easily.
Did you break something, Kaede?
No, I didn't break it.
I pushed the grate into the duct, and then I lifted my body to look inside.
Could a person fit in there?
It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through. You can't really get to the vent with all these books in the way, though.
Well, we'll be able to see the entrance to the vent in the classroom. So that should be okay, right?
Just in case, I'll stack more books around the vent so no one can get through.
With that, I began to arrange the books around the vent. After I finished stacking the books, I climbed down the ladder.
Are you okay?
Kaede, what's wrong?
Yeah.
This will work. This will definitely work.
Got it?
I think this plan might actually protect everyone. Yeah, it definitely will. This plan is perfectly composed like one of Chopin's ballads.
You know?
I actually like really complicated contraptions like Rube Goldberg machines and stuff. So I'm positive this will work. This sounds perfect. Alright, sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down and take a chill pill.
Of course.
Of course, we'll definitely catch the mastermind, and then we'll all escape.
Oh, right.
So let's hurry up and set up the cameras. Yes, I think it would be a good idea to set up the cameras between the books so that... Oh, hold on, I had an idea while I was on top of the bookcase. What if we place the camera up there? I'm sure the mastermind wouldn't notice it. But with all the books stacked on top, I don't know if there's room for the camera. Then we'll test it out while you prepare this. Then I'll test it out while you prepare the sensor on the bookcase. I'll organize these books on top of the bookcase and see if I can't make room for a camera.
Right?
That way we won't waste any time, right?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Kaide.
All right.
Alright then, let's do it. I climbed up the ladder and looked at the top of the bookcase. There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered at end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I moved to the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Bitch by bitch. Geez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. Yeah, I know, I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kaide, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but it's alright. Calm your titties. I continued moving the ladder as I keep reorganizing the books, wasting time. These books are so heavy. What is this, an encyclopedia? So you're telling me you opened that, you did all of that?
Wait!
Kaide, is this really the time to be reading a book? Sorry, I get distracted easily when I'm organizing things. After I made that excuse, I rushed to reorganize the heavy books, but looks like there are too many books after all. You really can't make space, can you? It'd be easier if we could move them to the ground, but that would look suspicious.
You're right.
Yeah, we have to minimize the risk of the mastermind noticing the cameras. Man, I guess it'd be better to put the camera between the books like you suggested. Yeah! You look oddly happy. No, I don't. Shut up, you dumb bitch. Anyway, if we put them on top of the bookcase, the angle wouldn't quite reach. And here I thought it'd be a good idea.
Is that alright?
So about places to put the cameras. I shouldn't ask you since, you know, you can't come up with a good idea on your own. We decided to place a camera of the security sensor on top of the moving bookcase. And the camera linked to it will be set up right here. That way it'll capture the moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. We're gonna place the other two cameras near the exit and entrance, right? I think here and this bookcase will be good. That way you have to pass by no matter what which doors they use. Yeah, sounds good. Alright, get to work. Let's see some X. Well, maybe you should stop stop making dumb bitch comments. Then I'll set up the camera. Then I'll set up the camera so that it's connected. I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot of when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take... Oh, wait. Kaide said that. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase, and we'll set up the cameras near each door. Oh, I forgot. I brought duct tape from the warehouse. You can use this. Thank you! With that, we got to work. I meticulously placed the cameras in the gaps of the
We
bookshelves.
need to set up the camera carefully so that it's aimed at the moving bookcase.
I better use a lot of duct tape so the camera won't fall out of position. These cameras are important, so I gotta do it right.
Yeah.
That should do it.
Okay.
I'm finished too. Now, no matter which entrance they use, the mastermind will get caught on camera. And if they move the bookcase in front of that hidden door, the sensor will detect that and signal this receiver. And at that moment, the camera attached to the sensor will snap a critical picture. The critical picture. Oh, my hair. This should do it. No doubt about it. This plan will probably work. No, not just probably. It'll definitely work. Alright then. The final step. Turn the sensors on. Alright, we should turn them on before we leave.
Alright.
There's a 10-second delay as it starts up, so we have to leave quick. And it'd be a waste of film if it took our pictures. After setting our trap and powering on the cameras attached to the sensors, we quickly exited the library. Retreat! Now we wait for the mastermind to show themselves. There's still some time left. Do you want to go see anybody? No, I'd rather focus on the plan. Besides, I'm sure everyone else is safe. Plus, once we get out of here, I'll have all the time in the world to see them. Man, red flags. Flags of red. Crimson... What's another word for flag? Upon entering the classroom, a wave of anxiety suddenly overwhelmed me. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest at any moment.
Then...
Let's keep the door open a little so we can see anyone going to the basement. Yeah, Kaide, about the security sensor receiver?
Hey!
Could you hold on to it, please? I just feel like you'd be better suited for that than me. There's a power switch on it. Make sure you don't turn it off by accident. No, you hold it on to it, Shuichi. You're the one who came up with this plan, and I trust you. Also, Shuichi, you just said I'm better than you at something. Why do you say things like that anyway? Heh.
You know?
I guess it's good that we have some time left, because I wanted to talk to you about that. Talk to me? But first, money, 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 no money, no money. Okay, I guess it's because I already did this. Fine.
You know?
It's probably none of my business, but I think you should be more confident.
Right?
Especially since the Ultimate Initiative selected you as the Ultimate Detective. No, really, I shouldn't be the Ultimate Detective. I'm not even a real detective. What do you mean? I didn't even really want to be a detective. My uncle runs a detective business. I would help out sometimes, as an apprentice. It was usually just cheating couples, background checks. But one day I came across a murder case, completely by chance. I solved it before the police did. They called me the boy detective. That's when I got scouted by the Ultimate Initiative, though I only solved one case. Even so, it's still pretty amazing that you solved a murder case. Most people can't do that. I wonder if it was really a good thing I solved that case.
The look on his face when we caught him, I can still see it even now.
So the perpetrator was a very, very, like a literal black man. Like the color black, not like the skin color.
He stared at me, like he hated me more than anything else in the world. Later I heard that he murdered the victim to get revenge for his family. The victim was abusive. They drove the culprit's relative to suicide. People told me the culprit was right to do what he did. The victim deserved it. But I led the police right to him. Of course he hated me.
Meh.
That's not true.
It's not like you took sides. You uncovered the truth. That's what detectives do, right?
You're right.
Yeah, I uncovered the truth, which makes it my fault, and I'm still suffering the consequences. Ever since that one stupid case, I've been so afraid of uncovering the truth. I'll never forget those eyes, the hatred, the way they stared into me. Anyway, that's why I have trouble looking people in the eye sometimes. So that's why he wears the hat! I'm not a real detective, Kaide. What kind of detective, or what kind of stupid detective is afraid of finding the truth? Oh, see, I know what Detective Conan is. I just never watched it. I'm a black man. Okay. Right then, I noticed Shuichi's hands were trembling. I gently reached out and held his hand.
Kaede.
The ship has sailed!
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water.
You know, you've said that about like a lot of songs thus far, Kaide. Just saying.
You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll try. I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
Yep, that's a promise.
Not gonna lie, I think these two are adorable together. After letting go of his hand, I quickly changed the subject.
That's right.
Also, I think you would look way cooler if you didn't wear that hat. Excuse me, this hat is awesome, sir. What are you talking about?
Huh?
What? I'm serious here. Once we get out of here, I want you to show me what you look like without the hat, okay? Jeez, I just want to see everyone smile.
You know?
I love seeing the expressions people make when they're enjoying themselves. That's why I play piano, to see the smiles on everyone's faces. Damn, Neto out here writing off characters. We'll see what happens, though. I just know if Shuichi dies, I'm throwing a fit. That's why we need to expose the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
Right?
So we can smile with everyone else. After our serious talk, we talked about this and that to kill some time. We did all we could to prepare for whatever happens next. I was nervous, of course, but all we could do was wait for the moment to arrive, as the time limit drew closer and closer. And then suddenly, that moment had arrived.
Huh?
What's this weird music? Is it coming from the monitor? Maybe it's a warning that we need to start the killing. The time limit's almost up.
Jeez.
They need to stop screwing with us! How much suffering do they want from us? Wait, Kaide. I hear people talking in the hallway. People talking? I focus my attention on the hallway. I can hear a group of boys and girls talking. I tried to listen while I peered through the gap of the door. Oh damn, that's a lot of people. I saw 7 boys and girls head down the stairs.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro too?
They're all the mastermind. All of them. Damn it, Gonta, I trusted you.
Why?
What's a big group like that planning to do? Rantaro was with them too. Didn't he say he would end this killing game? It's almost nighttime. If they're all headed down to the basement right now, could the mastermind be with them too? Kaito? Oh, I didn't even see Kaito at the stairs right there. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro. One of them is the mastermind?
No.
It is unusual for such a big group to all go down the basement. They're not all planning to go to the library, right? That would be bad. They'll scare off the mastermind from using the bookcase and ruin the plan.
All right.
I'm going to check out the basement.
No.
I'll come with you. No, you stay back and keep watch, Kaide. Oh, why am I all alone now? Realizing I was alone, all the fear and anxiety I tried to hide rushed back to me.
Jeez.
Ah, jeez. I couldn't keep still, so I grabbed a broom from the corner of the room and started cleaning for no reason. I had to move my body. The anxiety was getting to me. Shuichi, please come back already. I continued to distract myself with cleaning until Shuichi finally came back. Kaide. So why are you sweeping? Anyway, what about the people down in the basement?
Okay.
Everything's okay. They all went to the game room. The game room? Why there?
Ding dong dong ding!
In 1 hour, everyone dies. There's only 1 hour until the time limit. Yeah, it's almost time. I'm sure that the Mastermind will make their move soon. If Monokuma is going to show up when the time runs out, the Mastermind will go to the library. Then it happens so suddenly. My heart nearly leaped out of my chest when the receiver in Shuichi's hand suddenly went off. Shuichi, the receiver! Someone moved the bookcase! Hurry, Kaide! Quick! Hi-ho, Silver! Away! Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. I could feel my heart beating faster and faster. I was so nervous. My head felt like it was pounding with every heartbeat. Alright, Kaide, let's go inside. Yeah. Bracing myself to confront the Mastermind, I balled my hands into a fist without realizing it. I'm ready to give this nigga the hands. It'll be fine. Everything will work out. I'm still convincing myself that when I caught up to Shuichi, who had his hands on the door. What are you guys doing here?
Got it.
Never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaede is definitely welcome to join.
Huh?
Strategy meeting?
Yeah.
Yeah, when the time limit hits, we're gonna fight Monokuma. We got a plan for that battle. We thought it'd be harder for Monokuma to get to the basement, so we're going to the game room. Hold on, both of you, come with us. The Mastermind is in the library. Mastermind?
Okay.
We'll explain later, but right now you need to come with us. We might really be able to end this killing game. Are you serious?
Sneak attack!
I don't really understand, but you just need me to Aikido throw whoever's inside, right? No, I'll do it. I'll be the one to take them down.
Jeez.
This isn't a dick measuring competition, but okay. Am I pregnant or am I okay? With the unveiling of the Mastermind so close at hand, all my anxiety disappeared. I stepped inside the library. As I walked in, I noticed the moving bookcase at the end of the room was slowly closing, but there was no sign of the Mastermind. The bookcase had closed on its own without any outside help. Where? We quickly walked towards the moving bookcase, and then, not too far from the moving bookcase, we saw... Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Rantaro Amami, who had yet to reveal his ultimate talent to us, lay dead on the ground. Bruh. They had the nerve, the balls, and the audacity to kill off Rantaro first? Wow. That's wild, bruh.
Oh, Rantaro?
That he's dead.
What in the world? What the hell's going on?
Everybody calm the fuck down. Oh well, she did that for me. Right after Tenko screamed, the front door of the library burst open, and the four people who were in the game room rushed in. Hey guys, you guys missed the part. Fun. Whoa, what happened? Don't you hear scream? Huh? Blood! So much blood!
Yeah.
Oh me, oh my.
Huh? Isn't that Rentaro? What's wrong with him?
He's dead.
Huh?
What? He's dead?
Angie, you bitch. I'm about to gut punch you so hard.
But how?
How can you be so calm? Shuichi examined Rantaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing.
It's no use.
Yeah, no, he dead. I'm fully expecting Neto to like sketch a picture of Angie getting punched in the stomach now. He shook his head.
No way.
Too late? You mean dead?
Are you serious?
He's dead? My vision began to swirl. My legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working. Why was Rentaro here? And the monitor is off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? Yeah, that has to be it. Rentaro was...
Well...
This means the killing game has started, huh?
Huh?
What? The killing game? Did someone kill Rentaro in? Hey, so am I the only one who noticed that Kaide's speech or text box has pink on it?
I don't get it.
What do you, don't, yeah, they better not be playing with me like this. What do you mean? Maybe not? Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it. Ended it. I'm hoping. I have speculations. But we're gonna wait until they actually come to fruition. We're gonna wait till we get to that point before I say anything.
Because...
The mastermind. Rantaro was the mastermind. What? The mastermind? I don't know how he died, but if Rantaro was in the library before the time limit ended,
That's true.
there's a high chance that the mastermind planned this. And if he's dead...
Huh?
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather in the library!
y'all thought the game was over.
Oh, what a relief. The murder took place just before time ran out. Monokuma? But how? I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there because the killing game hadn't started yet. Jeez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense. How the mastermind controlling you is? Huh? By mastermind, do you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro? Oh, what an imagination. Of course that's wrong. If the mastermind had died, the killing game would be over.
That's wrong.
But the victim was Rantaro. Wow. The ultimate who cares? Wow. That's wild, Sam. What are you talking about? What do you mean, what do I mean? Shuichi, what does he mean? What's going to happen?
No.
Monokuma's wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the mastermind?
Yeah, we came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use the hidden door and that he was the mastermind?
No.
But if he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over? Why is he dead?
It's no use.
It's no good. I don't know. The pictures. We can check the pictures. I'm sure that the cameras we set up in the library will give us a clue. At that moment, the library door slung open. Everyone else is here. Don't scream in my ear, please.
No!
Rantaro? But why?
Really?
That's Rantaro?
Oh, thank God! I thought it was a dirty pile of rags.
I see.
I see. So this ended up happening after all. My. What a world this is, so full of jokes like this.
How?
Well, what? That's a lie, right? My dearest Rentaro was dead. Oh, I mean, was killed.
Stop it.
That's the same thing, you... How ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived. So, can someone explain to me what the fuck happened here? Nah, an explanation isn't necessary. Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that'd be just a waste of time. With that said, if you're the blackened who killed Rentaro, raise your hand.
What?
The one who killed Rentaro?
Degenerate male!
I knew it! A degenerate male killed Rentaro, right?
Wait!
How do you know boy do it?
I won't forgive you!
I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men.
Damn.
Man, they just want us to hate your character, don't you? That dumbass! How dare he go and get himself killed? Who the hell did it? I'll punch you in the friggin' orbit! Oh, don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells.
Rise and shine, Earth sign.
It's getting interesting.
Or send them off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
Time to shine.
But if it's gonna disrupt the process, then we're gonna bust out the exercise.
Sorry.
I'm not gonna look. I don't want to look at a nasty dead body. Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than wedding crashing. I'll throw in a wedding every now and then, but funerals are insane, like fishing with dynamite. So whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on convenience store clerks.
Heart's racing.
Then congratulations! With the blackened who is about to graduate, please raise their hand.
What?
What the? No one's raising their hand?
Bastards!
Hey, did you hear me? All the blackened has to do to graduate is speak up, you know. Huh? No one's stepping forward? What's going on? I see how it is. The blackened has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do a class trial. Excuse me. Very well then. I'll give the blackened what they want and hold a class trial. Wow!
It's getting interesting.
Now this is a spicy twist. Whoa, wait, what the heck is going on?
Got it?
Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Rentaro's killer.
So,
Get right to it, or get it right and only the blackened will be punished. But if you get it wrong, simultaneous surgery, brain and knee, then brain surgery again.
my heart's racing.
Everyone besides the blackened will be punished. Everyone besides the blackened. Everyone. This outcome is much worse. The culprit should have just stepped forward.
Thrills, chills, kills!
But before we hold the class trial, you gotta investigate first. And if you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue over who did it. So you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves too? Of course! The investigation is what makes the killing game so good. You guys are gonna investigate, and this crime is gonna uncover the truth. Give me 1 second.
The Blacken's handiwork made this much more exciting than I could have expected. Alright, the class trial will be held soon, so please give me the investigation your all.
So long, farewell.
Alright, boys. We're finally getting into the meat of We're finally getting to the meat of this.
Alright, let's get going then.
Wait!
Wait, where do we start?
Don't you get it?
We're looking for the truth of Rentaro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure.
I don't want to be annihilated. The girls should be allowed to live at least. Yeah, I'm just a cute, normal girl who can use magic, you know?
Why, you?
You're the last person who should be calling herself cute. Well, this is rude.
Do not fret. Just imagine this as something out of a police drama or detective manga.
Do you agree?
Right, Shuichi?
Yeah, don't talk to me. What? Right.
Impossible!
I'm in trouble. I've never watched police dramas or read detective manga.
Well, there's no need to think so hard.
We need only converse with the corpse. Okay, get this man out of here.
A corpse is not simply a dead person. That is just an assumption made by the living. By coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things.
Why are you getting excited? You're not into dead bodies, are you? Oh boy.
But is this true? Is one of us really the culprit?
The odds are 1 in 15. It shouldn't be that hard to figure out.
Screw around.
That's not the problem here. Who's the fucking culprit, huh? Is it you? Or maybe it's you?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only tú knows.
Weird!
You can no shoes that way.
Exciting.
Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring.
That's wrong.
Wait, we can't stop. Stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. That's what an investigation. For now, we just need to trust each other and start a serious investigation.
Huh?
Hey,
If we lose all our trust in one another because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case.
Investigating is not the same thing as trusting each other.
No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other. But we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder. Not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. Did I say something wrong?
You were just so direct and assertive.
No, I just said what was on my mind.
You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable.
I agree with Shuichi. Actually, what he just said was exactly what I was gonna say. Yeah, no, it wasn't. Shut your dumb ass up.
Males are degenerate creatures who betray others easily. But I'll trust you this time.
The only good thing about males is that girls gave birth to them. Everything you say is making me violently angry.
Allow Gota.
Keep your answers to yourself. Gonta not smart. Not sure Gonta be much help, but Gonta do his best for everyone.
I will work hard with Atua's guidance. I'm much happier alive than dead anyway.
That's right.
As novice investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than give in to paranoia.
If that is what everyone desires, then I shall give this task my all. You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time.
Phew, I'm glad. No one's given up yet. Yeah, of course they haven't. I can't change what's already happened, but all I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rantaro died for nothing. I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it.
Well then.
So, let's get started.
We need to do this, so poor Rantaro won't have any regrets.
Regrets.
And so we can survive.
Alright, let's find the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
Thank you, Shuichi. So much has happened in such a short time, and I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know that I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone.
This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but it's okay. At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it. You again? The fuck are you doing here? Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present.
Brought her face. This is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Da, 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 da. A notebook that will kill anyone.
That will kill anyone whose name is written in it. That's a Death Note reference.
Could it be?
Oh, well, okay.
Whoops, my bad. It's a Monokuma file. You did that on purpose, didn't you? The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. There's no info that will point to the Blackened because that would ruin the trials.
So get along.
I don't know, maybe you guys will find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know?
Don't screw around.
Monokuma file. Like hell I'm gonna believe in something that he made.
Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, right? Atua has spoken.
He says
He says we shouldn't take our eyes off the monopad.
Yeah, I think we should read it. The file... The file has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. The victim is Rantaro Amami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Monokuma file has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm going to assume he wasn't, right? If Rantaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
Actually,
I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rantaro really is dead.
that's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt about
The
it.
mastermind killed Rantaro. Mastermind? I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
Please.
Kaede, please explain what is going on and spare us no detail. Yeah, sure, what Shuichi and I explained to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us, and about the trap we set in the library to lure them out, and that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to the library to check and discovered Rantaro's body.
Understood.
I see. So that's what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such a thing. So you used those cameras I modified for this bullshit?
But you know.
But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we start fighting over who it was. And that's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right. But if there are cameras, then won't this case be solved really easily? Man, that's so boring!
Wait!
Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now. The culprit should be in those pictures. It'll be case closed.
Knee slapper.
Alright, let me go get the cameras.
Shuichi quickly retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone.
Is that alright?
Alright, I've got them.
Well,
It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well.
Because
Excuse me. Don't you come crazy at me about my tastes. I don't come crazy about you about your taste, damn it. I didn't really want that camera to fall since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
remember,
Alright, here. It's these 3 cameras. We just have to develop the film. Allow me to perform that task.
That's amazing!
Yeah, developing film. Is there anything the ultimate maid can't do? Excuse me, sir. I zoomed in on those feet for you. Those were yours. That was yours. That was for you. A gift from me to you.
Leave it to me!
Go away.
Huh? I'll do it!
I developed the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Because if you get punished, it'll be way too gory.
Stop it.
Hey, don't butt into our... But she ignored my objection. Walked right up to Shuichi and took the cameras from him.
I'm a strong, sensual woman. Don't underestimate me.
Hey, give those back.
Give it to me!
No need to worry. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious, so I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos.
Hey, give those back! It was pointless to yell at her. Monophony left as swiftly as the
Oh
wind.
my!
Oh, there she goes.
No, that was important evidence. Yeah, you let a small, half-pink bear take the cameras from you, Shuichi. What the fuck? It's probably okay. She says she developed photos and then give photos back.
That's right.
And she said she has to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence. Looks like we have no choice but to believe that.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
Ryoma is like the coolest short person ever, though.
It is important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe.
Kaide, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient. That's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end.
Hey!
Hey, Kaide, I have a proposal
Is that
for
alright?
you. If it's alright, could we keep working together during the trial, like we're doing now? Shuichi? I know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you. As a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
Of course. With you at my side, it'll be like I have 100 people helping
Thank
me.
you.
Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Thank you, Kaide.
So, I don't care about this mushy stuff. So, let's get this started already. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually,
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully. Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we do not investigate by ourselves. Huh? Why? If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try to destroy evidence, right?
Oh, you're right. Just the culprit is one of us.
If each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence. I did not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but
Logical.
no, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Karumi. It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it. We can do it. Investigation start! I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body? Yeah, if we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaide, you don't have to, okay? No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set as I started to walk towards Rantaro's body. The last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rantaro die here? What do you mean die here? If Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase was open. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? and there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although I think that's normal. We have to investigate a dead body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago. It's okay. Really. We just have to do our best. Not for Rantaro's sake, or not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey!
Hey, Kaide. I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of? You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Right. God, I love you, Kaide. Please marry me. Can I move this now? Obviously, we gotta investigate this. A bloody shot put the wall. Who painted your nails? This shot put ball, could it be? It definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could be used. The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. I know we need to examine the body, but I'm not sure where to start. It's okay. I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation, and as he began to examine Rantaro's body like a manly man. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It would have to be if he died from it. It's consistent with blunt force trauma, which was in the monopad. I don't see any other injuries. So the file in the Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yeah, for now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
Well, don't worry. That's probably how long the investigation is going to actually take, so... maybe longer. Wait, what are you doing? And even if we do get to the trial before you come back, I'll wait. I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with such confidence? Come on, Kaide, pull yourself together. Rantaro had in possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's the exact same model as ours. He didn't have a key card on him? That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. And with that we know now that is the most likely possibility. Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind?
Are you okay?
Kaide, are you okay? We finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay? Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? It seems likely that he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it has something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library, just like we did. He might have come to the same conclusion that we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way, he should have told us. We could have walked together. I collapsed onto the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration. No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaide, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet. Aww, she's crying. Kaide, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi. Oh shit, did not mean to do that. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more. Huh? Shuichi's right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. Yeah, well, he ain't gonna be painting her nails anymore now, will he? I have to continue the we have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. One second. All right. I guess we gotta... It's the furthest door that leads in at least an hallway. This is a sliding door, you see. It opens when you slide it. Do you think Rantaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Monocubs. You're right, we'll just have to wait. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault that it happened. Because he pressured us. This happened. The motive he gave us was part of it, so was that strange music.
That's terrible.
He played that music. He played that music at such a high volume to make us want to feel sick make us feel sick and want to kill. It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy. I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Yep. I knew that would be one.
Trashy skank.
Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy.
Huh?
What's that controller for?
Ah.
Da 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 da. It's a da dun dun da dun. It's a prone. Prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone? If it was prone, it would team up with the rest of the. If it was a prone, it would team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance and destroy humanity. I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait a second. The controller is... Now you're getting it. Dick cheese. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
Ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miu Iruma. told you, that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with this investigation. The only problem is, I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it. You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Jeez.
Shut up, you. Damn. Shut up, you! My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders.
What did I do?
Udders.
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Shots fired. Shoot down. I forgot I gotta smack the books to get money. No. Target the... Alright. Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
huh?
Eh? The culprit must have killed to survive, so it's odd that they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means. I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone!
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, it's certainly plausible. True, killing us all seems like something the mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. Oh, we're almost here. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you got your eyes on the culprit, right? But tell me who you think your culprit. Oh, tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too. Sorry. No, sorry. I can't say anything just yet. But there's someone that you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be. But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with the way things are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can be easily twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. Smack the box! Tons of books are crammed on the bookcase. It doesn't seem anything changed. It doesn't seem as if anything changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember.
The books that you stacked up haven't moved. Oh, you mean the one I stacked up to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. Stacked books. Yep, still missing something. So let's investigate the ladder. The moving ladder I used to reorganize the bookcase. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay. Moving bookcase.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on the top of this bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Shuichi climbed up the ladder, which is actually not on the bookcase that he's supposedly climbing up on, and looked at the top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
It's still here. I should take it down now. Removing it's fine, but won't the receiver go off when you remove it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. Huh? You can turn it off? Yeah, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
I see. Common sense. Receiver on Shuichi has been still missing something. What else are we missing? Let's investigate the globe. It's a mysterious globe, but I don't think it has anything to do with this incident. Ah, the vent. Right. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. While we were watching the classroom, something, I did read on the rest of that. I don't think the culprit came in or out through here. Yeah, that's true. Library vent. Jesus. The time limit of the killing game had almost expired, but when the countdown stopped, and that obnoxious noise went away too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit had expired. It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rantaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko. Yeah, then we saw the moving bookcase close, and then we ran over. We found Rantaro's body behind the bookcase. Oh, damn. Nope, we didn't lose much. We just found a bunch of evidence. Like, let's see. Finish this cutscene right quick. I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too. We see the pictures after the Monocubs developed them, and that will be clear. I guess all we can do is wait. Alright, so... How do I... truth bullets. Alright, so... I forgot when you left. We found out that, well, we got the Monokuma file, found out that the victim is Rantaro. He was discovered at 9 p.m. Blood force trauma killed him, no other injuries. The bloody shot put ball that was obviously used to kill him. We found out that he, in fact, was not carrying the card key that they referred to. And all we found on him were a key to his dorm and a monopad. Some people talked about how the promotional video that we saw earlier may have drawn or drew someone to kill because it was annoying as fuck. The stacked books that Kaide changed or didn't change. We found out that Shuichi, I mean, you can speculate if you want. found out that Shuichi, in a stroke of genius, decided to turn off the receiver before he entered the room, and something about a library vent. That's about it so far. Wait, did I not talk to Shuichi or something? Do you remember what we saw when we came here? Yeah, I remember. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi removed the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. Ramble, 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 ramble.
Is that alright?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, he let go of the bookcase and after waiting for a bit, it closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door, but it closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense if you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Wait, if that means the bookcase closes itself after you do the hidden door, then maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself, it was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door. After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It's certainly possible. Let's check that now.
Remember.
The dust on the card reader, remember? But everybody was there at the time. For the mastermind to kill Rantaro, run through the hidden door, the mastermind would have to go out another way, which means there's another way to get into the hidden door, because fuck it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But then the mastermind would have to go out an alternate exit, run to where everyone else is. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader. The dust is still there, which means the mastermind didn't go in, I guess. Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader? No. I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
Photographic memory, ass nigga. So I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. And then the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself.
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here.
I see.
I still think the mastermind is the culprit. We just need to find out clues that connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. Keep talking about ending this killing game. He's gonna get us all murdered. I think we've investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind. The most important piece of the evidence will be those photos. Once we get those, but then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can.
That's true.
I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was killed. And if that's the case, then who should we question? The 6 people that went down to the basement were Rantaro, Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should be in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's ask about what happened there. Let's head to the game room. Oh boys, investigation. Yeah. Stop making fun of those knees, woman. You, damn. I don't know why I said woman. Coming crazy about somebody about her knees. Oh, Maki's the only one here. First. Gotta smack it. Gotta smack everything. Those are the knees of the... Maki, you were... You're canceled. Shut up. My soggy knee. Maki, you were in the game room when Rentaro was killed, right?
Hey.
What were all you doing down here? Rentaro was with you, right? Am I a suspect? Oh no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because...
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
No.
So trust no one, Kaide, or you'll lose. Got it? Everyone's canceled. No pilot episode. No funding. You get nothing. I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver, 'cause that's a lie! But why were you all here in the first place? This was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gather us all together. He said he wanted to confront Monokuma once the time limit expired. And he picks the 7 people who he thought would be useful in a fight. So we got big strong man, martial arts girl, obvious not a caregiver, god girl, magic girl. I don't know how Rentaro is going to be useful in a fight, and Kaito. I'm not sure, but I'm not sure how all those 7 people would all be useful in a fight, though. Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Otuo would be useful.
Huh?
What about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver? He just looked at... Oh, look at her face! He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. Geez, that's it? That does sound like something Kaito would do, though. I don't know. Maki's probably... I mean, I know she ain't no child caregiver. She's probably something along the lines of like a killer or some shit. Like an assassin. She looks like she'd be an assassin. That's just me, though. The ultimate headbutter. Hey, can I change my answer? That's it? No, wait, I already read that. But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it'd be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence. But what was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you? Sorry, I needed to drink some water. My throat got dry. He was, at first. Then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. God, that water tasted terrible. Is that not the one I was drinking from earlier? The fuck? Oh wait, hold on. I didn't read that. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your time is perfect. You should join us. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaito's definitely excited. So then, did the 4 of you just wait inside the game room the whole time? Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us. Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself? Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other two felt the same way. What other two? Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Maki's account.
Shuichi.
The AV room is that room in the back, right? No! Maki didn't just tell us that, Kaede. No, the AV room must be outside, up 3 flights of stairs, out on a balcony.
Could it be?
I like Kaede, but she just says the dumbest stuff sometimes. Kaede, have you never been in there before? Nope, not yet anyway. Let's go.
Wait!
Wait! Gonta not murder anyone!
Come on, man.
I told you, we're not saying you did. We just want to talk. No, it's him, alright. Himiko, why are you so rude? He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman. Hey, what's going on here? Hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him.
Yeah, just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
Gonta not. It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll
change the question.
Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple. You're damn right, my waifu is a cunt. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not much help because he not smart.
Bugs are.
So Gonta in here alone watching Bug Movie. He's watching A Bug's Life. Huh? How does that help? Bug Movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta. But why was it locked?
With my
What was
magic.
locked? If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Somebody make it happen. Gonta can no become girl Gonta, then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be. Gonta, can you tell us what happened next? Gonta just need to focus. If Gonta can no fill up with fight. That's it really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh? Calm down. You're making a really scary face. Cause Gonta feels so useless. Alright, sir. I'm gonna need you to calm down in the chat. After hearing his story, I can see why people would expect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he really be the mastermind?
That's true.
Kaede, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi. Yeah, you're right. It's obvious that that door I tried to go in earlier leads here. This door is different than the one we used in the game room. Is it connected to the hallway? It seems that way. Let's check. It's a sliding door. I'll open it. But it doesn't work. Ka-chunk.
Huh?
That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No, if it was Gonta, it wouldn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Don't never do that!
Go to not eat door for breakfast? Breakfast, most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Huh?
You think Gota can eat this door? No, nigga. I don't think he did anything like that. Look at
Is
this.
that all right?
There's dust piled up on the railing of this door. This sliding door hasn't moved in a while.
So then he just forced his way.
You just want to suspect him. That's not possible. No, there's maybe enough to fit. There's maybe enough for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it was thin enough.
Magic.
Then maybe he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait!
Gota can no use magic!
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic.
These two never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? Nothing, just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the door of the gap in the hallway, I knew it. You can see through the rear entrance of the library here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from each other. So what? I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? I think we've investigated everything here too. What should we do next? This would have been done if we had the pictures. We shouldn't have to waste our time like this. We'd already know who the mastermind is. True, but we shouldn't wait around for too long doing nothing. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Talk to Ganta. Talk to you. Check the posters and movies. Wow. Right. Oh, The Legend of 1900. Wait. I've always wanted to see this film. That's the one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right? This film won awards for its phenomenal music. U.S. audiences were moved to tears. Well, Americans do tend to get... Hey! What else do they have here? I grabbed a movie at random, and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Find any movies over there? Nope, nothing's fished over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
What's wrong?
I said it's nothing! Nothing! I mean, there's nothing here but a bunch of movies. Movies.
Wait!
Kaida, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
Jeez.
No, don't come over here. A couple of minutes later, we were both looking down at the floor with beet red faces.
Right?
I told you. Let's investigate something else.
That's true.
If you roll up the screen, you can use it as a long pole of sorts.
No.
I was just thinking that it could be used for something. You say some weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours. You think so? Sorry, you can treat it as me talking to myself. In a search cylinder. This is a movie poster? They're all the same too. I took out a poster and unrolled it. Hey! Hey! Let's go! That better not be fake I better get Ultra Despair Girls 2, I swear to God. They better stop playing with me. It looks like a game, but I've never heard of it before. Wow! Do not disrespect. Do not disrespect Ultra Despair Girls, Kaide, you piece of garbage. Is this one of Monokuma's pranks? Probably. Is this a joke? Probably. Look, we can deliver, but it ain't gonna be pizza. Yeah, you right, cause that shit gonna be boneless pizza. Alright, so we have to go find Blue. Oh, Tenko's right here. What up, bitch? Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tento about what happened in the game room, but she can only confirm what Maki told us, and didn't provide any new information. Oh, just like I thought, you're useless.
That's right!
I knew it. Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a man. Are you submitting that as evidence? By the way, how's your investigation been going? I haven't done any investigating. Bitch, what?
Degenerate male!
Hey, degenerate, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie.
Listen up!
We agreed to investigate with one another, or with one other person, right? But Angie's just wandering around alone.
I see.
So that's why you're with Angie? I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here. For this investigation to work, we have to trust each other. Her face, bruh. Oh, she does not look happy right now.
Degenerate males.
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you degenerate. Two-faced degenerate. No. I'm sorry, that wasn't my intention. Kaide, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on lookout inside of this classroom, right? Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library too. That's our alibi. We were both inside this classroom when the murder occurred. I see, then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. But, by the way, were you two together the entire time? No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off. Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Hey.
Is that all you wanted to ask? May I ask you one more question? Specifically about that vent.
By the way,
it appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
That's...
Yeah, I was also concerned about this event. I pressed X by accident. Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here. Kaide stacked up books in front of the vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
To my memory bank.
Really? I will save that important piece of information to my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning hasn't offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now. Maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. A past life? How can I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? Just gotta smack the desks. Give me money! Money! no money. Yeah, you like that, Shuichi? Yeah. Let me guess, you wish to hear my alibi, yes? How did you know? My appearance and actions thus far suggest that I am someone who would commit murder. At least he's self-aware. Well, to briefly state the truth, when the body was discovered, or when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Yes.
The other people who were there with me were Miu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi. The Monocubs had prepared a meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or some such. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it could be of some help. What about the people around you? Did you notice something in particular? There was something to note. It would be that Miu was tinkering with something or other. Then there was a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. The bathroom, huh? Interesting. So, well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else, but who? I don't know. Oh, that was a yawn. Well, I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. Korakio's account has been updated to the monopad. Oh, well, oh, no, we're still checking things? No, something was on there. Bitch, nigga. I'll ask those two what they were doing during the body announcement thing. Then who am I talking to? You, probably.
Is that alright?
Let's ask these... Wait, did I not actually talk to Kibo? Is that why? Yep, that's exactly why. He talked to me, but I didn't talk to him. Hey Kibo, what were you doing during the what were you doing and where? What were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? Ah, my alibi.
Huh?
Are you glitching right now? No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi. But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too. Geez, way to throw him under the bus. That was not my intention. I see. Both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. Which means it's possible for one of these two to be the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi? No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi. And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC. Kibo's account, or lack thereof.
Okay.
Huh?
What about Kokichi? No, we don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one could corroborate with his alibi, right? Which means he must have been alone. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Oh, investigating together, are we? You two have sure gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone, Kokichi? Yeah, why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person. Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed to it doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Hey.
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you? 'Cause I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that alright?
Anyway, there's something I'd like to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rentaro was killed? Oh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself? What a rare opportunity! And I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library smashing in Rentaro's head.
Huh?
Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously! Why? Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing? What?
Because...
If I give you honest answers now, it'll just be bored, make everything boring, right? I'd rather tell you at the class trial. That way it would be more fun. The trial's gonna be boring anyway since we'll have photo evidence. What are you saying?
Anyway.
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
That's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rentaro was murdered. All our lives are at stake.
How exciting!
Exactly. It's a game of life or death. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Boy howdy, this is just cementing the fact that I hate. You. Hey, Samugi, I needed to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Samugi's shirt and began to lift it slowly. I'm gonna lift your shirt, Samugi. Are you okay with that? Wait, no! You better talk, or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties.
I understand.
I understand. I just need to talk, right? It took you long enough, you dumb bitch. I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
Who said I'm innocent? I've seen a lot of vagina. No, they won't get dirty. Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi? What did you want to talk about?
No?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you can disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't. Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise and... Cosplay isn't a disguise.
Huh?
Sorry.
I guess.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I say it, so I'll just show you. Show me how. Come on, Kaide. Take off your clothes. Samugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
Hey now. There's no way I'd do something like that. Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, why? Because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes. Huh?
Right.
But, come on. Strip!
Huh?
I slowly undressed and handed Tsumugi my clothes. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes. Okay, now you can look. Oh lord! A gross bumpy rash had spread across Tsumugi's body.
Hi, I'm Kaede Akamatsu. Ah! This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cosplay, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
That's not a real thing, but okay.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
Is that a goddamn FMA reference?
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
Is this a motherfucking... We exchanged our clothes. This is retarded. I love it.
What happened?
Kaede, what's wrong? Tsumugi couldn't have disguised herself. You understand since you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe oh, why are you drooling? You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them from fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I cosplay as various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world. Because that is not cosplay. It's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. Oh shit, guys.
Huh?
This chime.
You bastards!
Alright, you bastards. My man over there is rainbow colored. Get him some help. Wait, they're robots. How can they drink? You know what? I'm not going to worry about that. It's time for the long-awaited class trial. No, it's not. We were just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Does my face look weird to you? Does my face always look this weird? God damn it, I was...
Hey.
The pictures have finally been developed. Come on, let's get a move on. Wait, Kaede, hold up, you extraterrestrial shit-faced piece of shit. I couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was so close at hand. It's not gonna be that easy. You dumb bitch. I ran full sprint to the warehouse. Full splint.
Wait!
Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up.
Please.
I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Earth sign!
Rise and shine, Burr sign. Oh, you came!
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. That is your sister. You're as lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink? Drink as much as you want. I got cash to burn. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here? This bit is disgusting and I hate it.
Jeez.
How long are you guys gonna do this for? Take these. It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now. Dead.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich, what's the journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Monopony, wanna get out of here after your shift ends? I want a fancy steak for dinner. What's your name and age? Home, district, salary? Do you have another job? God, I don't understand these dumbass bears. Anyway, it looks like we have pictures now. Finally. Oh, everyone's here. Kaide, are those the developed photos? The culprit should be in those pictures, right? How exciting. Kokishi's saying words again. I want to see the look on the dumb look on the culprit's face. All right, let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. This is when we arrived at the library, so it took a picture when... Yeah, this is right before we found Rantaro's body. That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay? She says as I proceed to stand up and get closer to my TV screen. I'm kidding.
But of course.
But of course, we do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. This is... Is this a picture of running into the library after we heard Tenko scream? This doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture. Oh, hold up. Let me get a look. Let me get a good look at Rantaro right quick.
That's right.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement, so we got there a bit late. These are all pictures of when we found the body. There's one more picture of the front entrance, correct? Yeah, let's take a look at that one. Shuichi? Sorry, it looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that'll help us either. That means no one came in through the front entrance. Neither Rantaro or anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos. Did they both enter through the back door then? Let's examine the photos taken by the rear entrance. Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's look at the first picture. Rantaro.
I knew it.
So Rantaro went through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him. I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered, but that does not appear to be the case. So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own free will. Anyway, let's move to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind.
Huh?
Hi, I'm Shuichi.
Sorry.
Sorry. Me again. I guess this is from when I was removing the camera. What an attention hog. He had no choice. To remove those cameras, he had to get close to the sensors. And that's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos. Huh? Culprit not in rear entrance photos either? What does this mean? They're not in either of the pictures. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering? Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something. The camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Rantaro! But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known... Oh, wait. I'm getting voices mixed up because I don't see their faces. He must have known about the hidden door! Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door? Yes, that is a possibility. For now, let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there? Yeah, there is. He's like, no, I can't let them find out about my pimple! What is Rantaro doing? It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I did notice something when I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off. In that case, the photo for this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera. Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor. which activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate? Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos? This is the last photo this last photo must have been taken shortly before Rentaro was killed. God, I cannot speak words.
However,
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Hidden door photos have been added to the truth bullets on your monopad. That's all the photos. So we've gained no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste.
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit.
How rude! I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my
Almighty Daddy that I did.
You bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden camera, so to relax and get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
Those are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, how did they kill Rentaro?
Yeah, so this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime? Whoops, that's my throat. Oh man, I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way.
Oh, by the way. Rentaro had his monopad with him the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was on it? He had his student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information. I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him. I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it. Oh man, so it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
are you okay?
Kaide, are you okay? Why aren't they into pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the fuck? Kaide, calm down. Oh shit, guys.
All right, it's time for what you've all been waiting for, the class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
Time already?
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me either. What a pain. What, are you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class
that's
trial.
right.
Then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Got it.
If it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit too far? Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked towards the courtyard.
Are you okay?
Kaide, are you really okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I was just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we look into the photos, but I can't give up. I could still expose the mastermind in this class trial, and then everything, even this killing game, would come to an end. I'm okay, Shuichi.
Right?
Alright, let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? Alright, boys and girls. It's about that time.
Hey!
Kaide, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us, not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well? Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, but it's just, that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Oh boy, that was his sneeze. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation. Sorry. Let's go. They're waiting for us inside. Was that statue always there?
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta. Then, I mean, I kind of want to piggyback ride my damn self.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me!
Bitch!
Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying! So are we doing this class trial here or what? No. Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere. But Monokuma's nowhere to be seen. What is going on? This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. What? That Monokuma statue just crushed that thing in his hands.
Huh?
Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna. I don't do scary rides.
Yeah, me neither. Stay behind then. Though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
Yeah, that's true.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well. That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, the escape is not an option. It'll be fine. Let's all work together, because that's gotten us real dandy already. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterwards. So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright. Because we make such an incredible team. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Shut up. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something ominous like that.
I'm ready!
We've come this far. We just gotta do it. So let's do it!
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked towards the elevator, I was still shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator.
super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
That man said, by all means, go ahead.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were mainly for me, to inspire me so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors opened slowly to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Why, hello there!
Welcome to the class trial.
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally, a game that actually feels like a game.
Just as the prophecy foretold.
Got it?
Listen up. From here on out, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive.
This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. With bad taste.
Jeez.
Why are you making us do this?
Is this fun for you? Yes. Yes, it is.
Psycho!
Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
Well, she said it for me. Oh.
Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening it's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand beside the one with your name on it.
Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked towards my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rantaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible lowlife scumbag. Shit in my eye. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. The killer is in this room with us. Ryoma, back up from the screen, my guy. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Oh, are we to be continuing this? I've been watching this all day, come on. Oh, wait, nope. Wrong.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
So, it's started, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit? Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doi. Because this whole class trial was his idea. Ooh yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right? Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that? I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
Oh yeah, they're just gonna tell you that.
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. And now the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use the truth bullets you've gathered to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Hear that? Aim for gold words displayed in their statements. There's a chance that lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. Remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's... Yeah, shut up now. Note that if you run out of time, you automatically fail, so please be careful. I almost forgot, the new element. During the trial, you can concentrate to make time slow down. This will also reveal a small red dot within the weak points called the V points. An awesome V counter. V counters improve your score and the number of mana coins you earn, so try that out.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on you.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was mastermind.
No, that's wrong.
I knew one of y'all were gonna say something dumb like that.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
I also got 2 trophies for doing that.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended. You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaidiot and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
I'm about to swing on her.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
You know, guys, when all else fails, vote and wish for the best.
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Because if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date! How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
Real fast, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's won the win.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little pug.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation!
I didn't really keep track of whose trial was the fastest in the previous games.
Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who isn't?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they could set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh? I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
I could have did without any of that.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, me? Come on! Let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Blue-colored weak spots and argue points. The blue-colored weak spots would be called agree points. When shooting agree points with your truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing what that person is saying, please fire truth bullets to prove the other person's testimony is correct. Thank you for time. Respectfully, system. But we already know the answer to this one.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you?
You just need to figure out where to shoot it at.
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Shit!
I agree with that.
I fucked it.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either.
I tried it.
Right,
I hit X instead of triangle.
Of course she didn't. Mew was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
And slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
And just like that, Neto's interest in this game has died. Or at least in that character.
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Oh. Never mind. I said nothing. Please pay me no heed.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so mean! Okay, I feel a lot better now.
Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now! Ew! Why? Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Why is triangle confirmed?
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable.
I wanna go to the anime convention as my mom.
It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too! Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
But of course!
Why are you laughing? That includes you too!
Oh, right, I guess I should, like, be reading these. Sorry, I got, like, dumb focused. The person who's making all of us endure all these terrible things.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She can definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake? We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Coyote. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements? That's right. I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
Because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited you?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame on me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mama. Really? I have an alibi! I'm the culprit too.
Oh no, 3 people are talking all at once. Everyone's clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh, that's right, it's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During mass panic debates, 3 debates will happen at the same time. But remain calm, it's just like a non-stop debate. You'll just be hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Aim at the conversation that you want to hear and concentrate to listen to more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinions and find a lie or contradiction. You can also use V-counter if you're confident, so give it a shot. Sorry to take up the time. Thanks for being a good sport about it. Mass panic debate! Start!
I have an alibi.
I would never punch a true Aikido master would never do something so dishonorable.
We're having strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
No, well, there was only one thing that I could shoot.
What? Are you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
I keep forgetting that triangle is... I keep forgetting that X is not fire.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rentaro?
Oh, now we're about to pick on somebody.
Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watch bug movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, then we can hopefully expose the mastermind.
Gonta not culprit! 'Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit!
Alright, so I guess I should have shot that one where Mitch
Gonta
said...
not culprit! 'Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
AV room's got more than one entrance now. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too. The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that
sliding door.
Fuck, I missed.
you can quickly
Fuck,
go
I
in and
missed.
out of the library.
I am bad at this game. I'm bad at this game apparently.
Gonta not culprit! 'Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway. AV room's got more than one entrance now. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too. The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct? Door.
Shoot them. Thank you.
No, that's wrong. It's not possible to use the sliding door. You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
Shuichi always talking about his dust. Bite the dust off.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
Shut your dumb ass up, Mew.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Damn, son.
Vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
He'd have to go through the game room. But I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, We cannot confirm that just yet.
Kirumi, no. Stop.
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain to these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
A particular item in the AV room?
I get it!
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my, how honest.
Gonta, no, don't say words.
Open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball? Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across the
That face is meme-worthy.
As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodian functions.
Kibo, shut up.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Me, you did this before and it didn't work out.
Wait! Gonta! Gonta never hurt anyone, not even insect. Gonta telling truth. Gentlemen never tell lies.
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
If everyone is wrong, we'll never find out the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Are we starting this thing again? Yep, we are. Non-stop debate start.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not culprit, honest!
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse in the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in here.
Shut up, Miyu.
No, that's wrong.
Kirumi. I said Miyu. I said Miyu by instinct.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
Obstacle? The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Right.
I get it.
I'm stupid.
It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Shut up, Kokishi. Oh my god, I hate you so much.
Sorry!
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said! For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Tenko, shut up.
I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Now he's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is a shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
That won't work.
We
Shut
don't
up.
even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes, but are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct! Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet.
You better not be spreading lies, Angie, or else you're gonna get the buckshot.
If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Don't ever say brother again.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
A way for the culprit to enter the libraries without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible? She's talking about the vents, but...
Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Back into the non-stop debate 8888s.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the
Oh, right,
suspects
yeah, it is.
are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement were
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male!
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
Shut your dumb ass up.
No, that's wrong! Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
By the Dustle.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted. We've still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you...
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
It seems you've been contradicted. When this sort of thing happens, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. What is a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you'll counter another person's claim and argue against it. Move your truth blade with align it with your opponent's claims. Perform a regular cut. Truth cut by pressing triangle. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this moment, truth bullets are called truth blades. A regular cut when a regular cut on your opponent's words, or when a weak spot occurs, you slash it with a truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the truth blade, the correct truth blade, that's cool. 2 at once gives you 2 seconds. 3 is 3. The more you cut down, the better. Watch the position of... By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage, and then you'll have to deal with loss of progress. Blade lock will occur. Mash X as fast as you can to push them off. There's a slicing and dicing options with a truthful sword just the bee's knees. What? Not really? Well, you should have knocked it before you try it. You can also V-agree if you can also V-agree if blah blah blah. Thanks for your time.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know. They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and you'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words!
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko's scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
My man over here deep in thought.
Yes.
Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
The real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
I'm gonna need y'all to chill in the chat.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there. But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko's really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that would have been impossible.
I get it.
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed.
This shit isn't that difficult if you pay the fuck attention.
While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe Divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Miu, please. You got 2 strikes.
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals. Huh? Intervals? What is that? Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair. Mew, what's this interval you're talking about? Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually. That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start? But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras. What? Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry. I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Hey, Korakio, you better not.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah. Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaiidiot and Kuichi placed go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals?
Well, time to get to the part where we suspect the one of the best boys.
Now, who was it again?
Again.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
Gonzo got my back!
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
That's up already! Did you kill Rantaro? Hey, Shuichi. What's that mean?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the 5th now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
No, Shuichi can't be the culprit. There's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe that Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. Oh, we're in a mission ending now. Do you want to save? I mean, I'm just gonna finish this shit, so, you know, shut the hell up. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Wow, the class trial is racing towards a thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, because I know everything. What? Know everything? No, everything! Daddy knows everything about everything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors. Traded? No, I'm obviously still a bear. It's obvious, right? Right, you guys? Yeah, you sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Well, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game. So trust me and enjoy the class trial without any worries. Oh, I have a suspect. I'm just not going to say who it is.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson you can take away from this case.
Have you guys noticed that the monocubs are usually always lined up to where their right eye lightning things are always white, black, or black, white, black, white, black?
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Say something already.
Tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit. Wait just a minute. None of that is possible. Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
Damn it, Kaide.
That's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... nope. Nope. Nope, that's not it. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Shut up.
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
That face needs to go somewhere. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase, and we'll start to set the cameras near each door.
Yeah, Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
No, at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. So I gotta do something. Or Shuichi can say words. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use a silencer to shoot down the white noise. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does it make it easier to shoot right the white weak spots, you also get additional time. What a great deal. Use it to your heart's content. Thank you for the opportunity.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi...
Nope.
Shoot!
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi moved it.
Wait, what am I missing?
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but this isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi...
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi...
What am I... Unless you can disprove that Shuichi had the sensor, he will remain suspicious.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
No, that's wrong.
I'm fucking stupid.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? Well, I'll vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There is no way he's the culprit, but even so. Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Did you hear that? A lie? Now, I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial, but sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. But don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in debate when you have to lie. But before you had to refute lies, now you'll have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? So here's how it works. Select a truth bullet like normal. Stop debates. But when you hold triangle, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet, representing the opposite meaning. Releasing triangle will shoot the lie bullet. When you use the lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it, but if you miss your lie bullet, you will take damage. It's called the back room. Let's just say those who will be able to lie well will be able to find it. Thank you muchly.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
Yep, I think I already know what the lie is.
A picture was taken without the alarm sound.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
Why did you say that so quickly?
He grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterward, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case!
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had
Let's turn this lie into the truth. Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell...
Yeah, shut up.
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
Shuichi's like, what?
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
You sound really unsure for someone who's not telling a lie.
Over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
I love being a liar. What do you mean?
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant light. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
Creepy ass nigga.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
I mean, everything is classic degenerate male behavior, you dumb bitch.
I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Shuichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
Why does a god need a nap?
It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on! Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone! So wait, your ears don't do anything? The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously?
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we all vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save anyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you will be split between two teams. And you will argue your point against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up and the subjects of your statement don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponent and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject with up and down. Press triangle to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent argue to match, your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all the statements lined up, you will enter finale. Try to convince your opponents all at once. Continuously tap the button displayed on screen to... Don't get pushed back. Push their claims out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gonta!
But you silent about intervals, too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede went together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Kneel before my full counter power!
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi, too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rentaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rentaro was trying to remove the camera, but that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rentaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera?
I know why.
The answer is in this picture.
At least I think I know why.
I get it! Because of the flash, right?
Flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rentaro noticed the camera's flash.
Then how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rentaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Boy howdy, I wonder how we didn't notice that, fellas.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden. A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There's an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
I get it!
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is... no doubt about it. Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cruel. It's cruel, but... I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I will make your wish. Granted. Kaede is the culprit.
Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
I just find it so hilarious that we've been playing as this bitch the entire fucking time. We were the culprit! I mean, I saw it coming, but... bruh.
Just kidding!
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth, but the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, you can't choose a path. You won't know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and then let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot football. It should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot football?
Huh? What? I lost you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She wants to trust me with her wish, so I can't back down. I need to fight. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. How did she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
That's wrong!
Hey, wait, what?
Kaede didn't use the shot football at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold on. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot football? That's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems he already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know how. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot football to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. Oh, okay. Hangman Gambit version 3.0. The objective is to select letter orbs in the right order to create a keyword. Press X to activate the flash. Read the illuminated orbs. While the orbs are illuminated, you'll not be able to select a letter orb, so make sure you remember where they are and press triangle to get to them. However, you must remember to select the correct order. Deduce keywords from the letter orbs to suck my dick. Waves of light will also appear across the screen so you can leave letter orbs in, so take advantage of that as well. Thank you for listening to me. Where's the E at?
The classroom's vent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
It's not a mystery. No, I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it. How could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall. What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
Okay. I was hoping that would be it. Damn
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Oh, shit. What? Shut up, please.
The shot fell from the vent. At distance.
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling.
Damn it, I keep missing shots! This is why I don't play shooters.
On its own. Like he was standing under the vent. Before he fought.
My aim is ass trash.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on.
Now, is that not it?
Oh no!
Well, shit.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Oh.
Yeah, that's impossible.
I think I do have it
It's
right.
not like it started rolling on its own.
There you go.
I agree.
It's just like Leoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be concrete proof of my theory. Oh well, shit! I'm stupid.
I was wrong.
I was wrong. It was...
That's it!
Yeah, it was Mew.
Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that?
Not gonna lie, I tend to forget about things involving Mew. Because she's such inconsequential.
And let's look at it. Maybe we all find clues.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the bed to where Rentaro's body was found.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shots rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure.
Kaede did say she was a fan of Rube Goldberg machines. Oh shit, I didn't mean to harass. I didn't mean to hit that.
If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
I grabbed and pushed the grate into the duct, and then lifted my body to look inside. Hey, how's it look? Could a person fit in there? It would be pretty difficult, but you crawl through it.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism? Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot football? It would have had to been at just the right time to kill Rantaro.
That's it!
The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Shuichi, the receiver! Someone move the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the room with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait up, boy! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, Gonta not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Kaito, yeah, I know you mean well, but please shut the fuck up.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts. Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? That's wrong!
Get your dumb ass up.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh! So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom, and when she moved the vent grate aside, and when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I move the ladder, I reorganize the books bit by bit. I mean, I know why she did it. I just gotta try a little harder. Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Is something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door waiting for me. I shoved the things I was holding. Yep. She never actually said that she actually put the shot put ball back. She just said that she shoved the things she was holding into her backpack.
So you were hiding it the entire time? Where would she have even hidden it?
There's only one place. In her skirt.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be a mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why?
Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Are we about to have another sword fight?
It's gonna lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
Oh. I think I know what's going on and won't listen to you. You'll have to remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. That's how argument works. The objective is to destroy all your fellow arguments and then produce feelings from below. To match the rhythm, you match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's arm or statements during to damage the armament. Oh, it's a rhythm game. Right when the gauge makes a rhythm. Can't get on rhythm, try pressing R1 to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, you will be invincible and you can press any button. You can only activate it when your focus gauge is full, so watch carefully. You can give your final argument. Final argument will be displayed in 4 words. Pressing the words in correct order will deter the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. Anyways, it was a pleasure.
Still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer. I betrayed everyone. I'm the one who killed Rantaro.
God, I'm bad at this.
Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? Do you know what I was trying to do?
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma. And you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
Yes, Kaito. Way to keep up with the class.
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work, and I screwed it up.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I will now explain closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. Closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. But this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where pieces of or where a number of pieces are missing. After selecting the panels with the D-pad, press the left. Wait, oh, okay. Then fit in the direction of the space. Only the correct one will fit. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling some gaps correctly will... Yeah, this is par for course. Wait, what? What happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit happened? Oh, I'm stupid. How do I feel about what?
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find
It angers me.
and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never
never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library.
Yeah, pretty much. She just wanted to help, now she's gonna die for it.
We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot-put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it in.
I did not mean to hit X that quickly.
Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a pack for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with a hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off.
Maki just in the back like, I don't even know why I'm here, bruh.
Go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group into the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot-put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Hakamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
Complete.
And that concludes the events of this case.
It's kind of hilarious because this is the only game where the first kill was made in or the first murderer was technically doing the murder in order to save everyone else, not just for themselves. What the hell is that? Oh, that's just hair.
No. Kaede did it? Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us. And I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a
Don't
long
smile
way
at
to
me
go.
like that.
You need to be more assertive.
Don't smile at me like that.
If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool
Don't
guy.
smile at me like that. It's going to make what I have to do next very difficult.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh! Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
I'm gonna vote for Kokichi. Let me stop. I want to vote for Kokichi. Can I vote for Kokichi? Or Miu? Or Tenko? No, stop.
It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I don't want it to be Kaede. I didn't want Rentaro to die either. Oh boy, what do I win? You win the chance to die.
As the blackened, will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Dab on the haters. Oh, since the class trial is over, does that mean I have to voice these characters again? Fuck. That is exactly what that means.
Well, at this point it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The blackened who killed Rentaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu! ... Good. What? Good? What do you mean good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever.
Yeah, how did it come to this?
Please. Kaede, what would possess you to do something? I feel like we already talked about this. Gonta can no accept this unless you explain. Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey!
Kaede, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said. I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill him. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought that doing that would end the killing game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all. I was worried about that happening. So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what. Even if you had— Shut up, Kokichi. No one likes you. You deserve death. Nothing but pure, unadulterated death. You shit stain of a human.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you. As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where I wanted you. Right where he wanted. Yeah, he is a good antagonist. He's good at making me he's good at making me hate him. Which means he does his job perfectly. Which means to say he's not a bad character. But I still hate him. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reason, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart.
Wait, to put it like that...
But he's not wrong. She's the reason this killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now. Kaede saved everyone. We can no blame her. I know! You don't need to remind me! This is why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless! Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act. Whoops. That obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi's right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible. So unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me. Hey, I don't want to do that.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down! After we find Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I'd done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you would confess there, then you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you just kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us. Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened, rather than for them. But at the same time I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward. Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind? I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
You were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Oh yeah!
I don't feel like voicing you. I feel like I've dropped the voices at this point because of my irritation levels. Kaede did mention that. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I'll do that next chapter. Everyone's gonna have different voices next chapter. I never wanted... Oh shit, I was gonna give her Team Fortress heavy voice. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone... Oh, yawning! And everyone but me would have been saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong.
What?
There was no mastermind. You were wrong. You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless. Even then, even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear. Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. No way. There's gotta be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment. I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. Even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden. That means the mastermind is not among us after all. So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time? All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, If I hadn't said anything about a mastermind to Kaede, we'd all be dead right now.
Damn it!
Rantaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't have been a murderer. This is all my fault! Ah!
That's wrong!
No, it's not! Kaede,
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I? But, Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no need for you to cover your tracks. Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want anyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone. But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with the girl who killed someone, would you? Friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot. We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes, we still alive thanks to you. Gaunta's crying face is both disgusting and heart-wrenching. Kaede, I don't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends and probably take that further at some time down the road after we got to know each other. Maybe get a nice house, have some kids, live a nice life together, start a family.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. But you can't do that with a dead girl.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things... Alright, that's it. Everybody shut the fuck up. What? What do you mean? What do you mean that's it? Father? Are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tear-jerking, Turk-slurking schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I didn't even let the appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them. Well, we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so it's time to make things interesting.
Chills, chills, kills.
Now it's the time. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. It's punishment time! Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around.
No friggin' way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Avengers assemble.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
It's cool, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo-Aikido skills on machines.
I think Tenko and Gonta have a better chance of, surviving this encounter than Kaito, just saying.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
But, Kaede, enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up. That we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede. So why are you giving up now? Didn't you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up. Because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you'll somehow make it through all that you all, yeah sure, will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
Don't you go dying on me now! But if we die, we'll get to see you in the afterlife. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive and get the hell out of this place!
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe until very end. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring. Now then, let's get started. I have a special...
Very special punishment.
For the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. Wait a second. Please don't! Shuichi, you'd better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose this killing... You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it. Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I believe in you!
So please, believe in yourself!
It's a promise.
Okay? It's a promise. Oh God. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out from under me. What I just saw didn't feel real, as if all reality had just vanished, and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. Eh? What the? What is Mono Kid? Monodam, what have you done? Ah, girl, she puked again!
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know. Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more. We could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No! My sweet darling Mono Kid claimed as collateral damage. This is a nightmare, and this is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more. Phew, I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Huh? It's okay? I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh? What's done is done, and what's dead is dead. No use crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this? Are you freaking kidding? Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Atua, please grant Kaide's soul eternal repose.
I say all the Danganronpa executions are catered to whatever ultimate said executionee is supposed to be. So generally, all of them are pretty fucking creative.
All of this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all?
Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment.
You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin. I don't think I've ever felt quite this absolutely livid. I won't forgive you. You got that? I won't ever forgive you.
Oh, spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us?
Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're going to have to work for it. Though the corpse formerly known as Rentaro may have had a hunch.
Eh? What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rentaro's hunch?
What indeed?
He did say he did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the door. Could that all be related to this hunch you claim he had?
I wonder.
Why you?
What the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder. If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim. Well, it's not for his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
Are you still pestering? Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions? Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your backs, okay? You never know who's going to become the next killer.
Looking forward to it.
I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next.
Damn it! You may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Ugh. Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Get it? Got it? Good, because I'm gonna punch that grin off your face for sure.
Really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that. Anyways, you guys got a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun.
Hey, Monodam, explain yourself.
I get that Monokid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line. I did it for us. Wait, Monodam! Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
He probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. Oh, no So Long Bear Whale this time? And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left. And only we remained in the courtroom.
I don't think I can take all of this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even any hope to be had here? This room feels utterly drained of it.
Kaede. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude.
But Tenko, you're crying too. Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
Oh look, there's your chipmunk that you wanted to talk.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can find right.
Rest in peace. Roll in peace. Rhyme in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on?
Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm over this already. Shut up, shut up, shut up! You all just need to shut up!
Damn.
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints. You're pissing me the hell off! But the one who's pissing me off the most is you, Shuichi! Hey nigga, what the fuck did I do? Ow! Did you just hit me?
Clench your teeth!
Hold up! I'm gonna need those hands!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma.
Excuse me, I just watched my love interest get hung and then crushed by a spiked piano. I don't think anyone's supposed to just bounce back from that, you piece of shit. But you know...
You call yourself a man?
Shut your bitch ass up.
Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already. I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem?
Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
That means two things, Tenko. That means two things. Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay,
No, my heart hurts.
for now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it waste of time, but Gota agree. Fighting not good.
Then
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
Sorry, you all should go on ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I just want to be alone for a while. Just for a bit.
But we can't leave you here by yourself. Tsumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allow him some privacy for now.
Yes, Tsumugi. I'm not gonna get over my girlfriend so easily, you thirsty cunt. Wow, I don't know where that came from.
Shuichi,
don't try to be nice to me now. I'm projecting my anger onto these characters.
Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important to survival. It helps one to avoid suicidal thoughts. Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except... Shuichi. I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to her ultimate lab? What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set up the room, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should be at least a bunch of little things that she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked.
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's going to be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone. If anyone's going to help you, it'll be her, in your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I clenched my fist and screamed to the sky, "What am I fighting for?" Okay. I just started walking, and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. Oh, the chapter's still not over yet, okay. It's not as if there will be any memories here, but these are the things that she was really passionate about, and that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. That reminds me, that song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs, and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? Here it is. This is it. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player on the corner. Soon a soft melody had filled the room. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up.
Man, this game is really punching you in the gut with the feels.
A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here.
The feels are trying to hit me in the face with a two-piece combo with a biscuit.
I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind. So please, Be more confident.
Hey, look.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
It's like one of them died, just not the one you expected.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Don't do that.
Yep.
Don't do that.
That's our promise.
Don't do that to me.
Everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
No, shut up. No. To be continued. I can't right now. I'm legitimately tearing up, bruh. That was some shit. Ugh. Oh God. Let's see. Shit. What was Sayaka again? Well, we can talk about this in the damn. Alright. Wait, what the fuck? But yeah, I'm gonna cut it there. Thanks for joining, people. I'm hungry. I gotta pee. I had to pee for the last like 2 hours or some shit. So yeah, we'll pick this up some other time.